and it's making me feel sicker, and that's probably my own fault. But it was a very busy day. Let me get the YouTube stream started, chat, and then we'll get rolling. I have a lot of stuff to tell you guys. Good stuff, bad stuff, medium stuff, everything in between. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to a brand new adventure in a brand new game. Monopoly. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I love you too much. Maybe some tower defense. Imagine becoming a full-time Monopoly streamer. Not even a digital version. Just like breaking out the board game every day. And just like destroying people in Capitalism Simulator. All right. Backup chat number 1. Backup chat number 2. Wait, where's this one? YouTube chat. I guess that's true. Monopoly, the first, well, not first, but the capitalistic tower defense. Something like that. Something like that, chat. All right, let's turn on monetization. Bling, 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 bling. That's done. That's done. Let's make sure we turn off anime waifu title on YouTube chat. As funny as that is. As funny as it is, chat. Okay. Wait, I bet Nordhold is on there. Well, let's see. Yep, it's on there. Nordhold. Sounds like we're playing like a Viking game. When my throat feels like this, it's really easy to do that voice. In a world. Just comes to me, chat. All right, Dizzy Pixie. Thank you for saying hi on the YouTube. Always such a wonderful being. Thank you. If anybody else wants to go onto the YouTube and say hi, drop a lurk, drop a like, a flirt, whatever you want to put on there. I can't stop you. You blew my mind both financially and physically, actually. How did you know? Bills, taxes, investments day, and hurt my ankle adventure fishing last weekend. Jeez, dude. This is the cost of aging, buddy. Just paying bills and getting broke for no reason. Just getting injured for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're all set to go, chat. G, F, and G. Yeah. Can I see chat now? Can you hear me, bunny? But I live in the most fun, repressing state in the country, while other states are legalizing recreational use. We just barely begrudgingly legalize medical use. Goodness gracious. Even Ohio has legalized recreational use. Ohio! Yeah. Of all places. Was it really, Iron Bar? Like, basically, look how you're bankrupting people. You're an a-hole for going back to the Monopoly thing. Yeah. There might be waifus later. We'll see, right? Let's be honest. That's been happening a lot to me lately. So there might be waifus later. Yeah, Quirky Teacher, you gotta be careful. Early stream gamer tech is, he's something. I just need more sleep. Let's take a bro nap. You know what I'm saying? Nice little bro nap. Chit-chatting until we fall asleep. I'm down, man. I'm down right now. Yeah. And he started, see? We gotta be careful. Imagine saying aluminium. Yikes. Nobody actually talks like that, right? There's no way. There's no way. No, I was telling her about you because she was talking about celiacs and things like Crohn's and stuff. Not like some evil story. Kinamara tried to kill me one time. So yeah. And I was just telling her the stuff that you've been through and how challenging it can be. And kind of how I hope that's not where I'm headed. Since so many different foods now give me heartburn and reflux and make me not feel good. And I really need to just go get an allergy test so I can know exactly which thing I shouldn't be eating. Is it gamer tech? Is it though? Yeah. Rise is the verb. License is the noun. License is the... Yeah, my brain's not ready for this right now, Dizzy. I can't. I don't have it in me. Stop being not healthy. God, I fucking wish. It's the lack of sleep, though. It's making me not feel better. Yeah, can someone say hi to Bunny so she knows that you guys can all see her? Because I see her. Or at her. Start spamming her with, hey, guys. Yeah. Hi, Benny. How we feeling? It's good to see you, buddy. You're allergic to flaxseed, which is in everything. Yeah, I bet it did. I bet that did change a lot of things, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, you all know the reason I slept only 4 hours today. It's because I was on the phone with banks all day. 4 different banks today. All denied. Feels good, man. Feels good, chat. With the most important thing we've obtained this week is knowledge. Right? That's the most important thing we've obtained over the last 3 days. We've learned exactly what we have and exactly what we can do through talking to so many different banks and so many different people. I don't think I'm going to try again tomorrow with another bank. I don't think I'm gonna, because I think I'm tapped out, and I think I'm going to keep hearing the same story over and over again. Also, I found out that down payment assistance program in Ohio, you know, I was telling you guys about that, like how awesome it is, and they'll give me 5% more down. It's like a state grant system. None of the banks accept it. None of them. The guy on the phone today was really honest with me. He said, if you went through that whole list of 40 banks, I bet 0 of them take it. And I was like, why? And he said, because the default rate of people who use it is so high that banks don't accept it. So he said, if you lived in California, they would make us accept it. But you live in Ohio, where we don't have to. Like, that was very honest. I appreciated him being honest, right? So I stopped using that as a qualifier for which bank we're going to use. You know what I mean? If none of the banks are going to... And he's right. Every single person I've asked, every one of them said they don't take it. So, yeah. I guess it's just like, if your normal mortgages have a default rate of 2%, and mortgages that accept this program have a default rate of 30%, you would probably stop taking them, right? Still shitty that they don't, because the whole point of those programs is to help people who need help buying a house, right? Like, that's the whole point of the program. Oh, God, Benny, yeah. Paperwork. Anything big going on, Benny, or just normal day-to-day mundane nonsense that we have to all deal with? Yeah, I mean, we already own a program. We already own a house, so there's that. So yeah, I guess the idea behind it, Belf, very good. The execution, very bad. He said they're also not allowed to sell the house for 1 year after foreclosure. Like I said, he was very honest with me. I appreciated that. He didn't even want to run my application after I gave him my details. He's the first one to do that, and I actually appreciated that level of respect for my situation. I said, this is what we make, this is what we want, this is our situation. And he's like, yeah, that's gonna be tough. I was like, yeah. But he was like an older guy, and you can tell he was like, yeah, I ain't running that. That ain't going through. But I would prefer that versus taking me through a 45-minute application only to tell me the same thing everybody else has told me. Ah, okay, Benny, okay. Yeah. Like I told the one guy we want to use the assistance program. And then he said, but don't you have money to put down? And I was like, yeah, but it's like money on the table. And he's like, that's a good point. but we still don't take it. Like, yeah. Okay. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. I also wish more people were like that. They were just honest and told you. I've had 2 bankers be that way, and everyone else just try to hustle, man. Try to get that commission. And it's like, I'm just trying to have an honest human conversation with people like, hey, our situation is complicated. We're double self-employed. Proving income is complicated as shit. Takes a lot of doing. I know the dollar amount we make and the dollar amount we need. And it's not a hopeless thing, chat. It's just more of a come back to reality thing. Meaning where the house we like is too expensive. Not that we can't buy a house. Just that we can't buy a house that costs that much. You know what I'm saying? Remember the guy yesterday who said, can you find $100,000? That's our price range. 100,000 less than where we are. So it's not a hopeless endeavor. I do think we can get a mortgage at $100,000 lower price range, which is not the end of the world, right? It's not like there'll be no houses, because 100,000 less is 450,000. There's plenty of houses in that price range. You know what I mean? We just both really love this one. But no house is the perfect house, right? It didn't sell yet. And I'll give you guys something really fun that happened today that gives me a sliver, just a sliver of hope, chat. Not too much. Not too much hope. Just a sliver. Remember how I told you guys I met the agent and it's her house? So it's her house. She was the agent. I got her card. Had a great conversation with her about the house. Texted her afterwards. Thanked her for showing us. Today, she texted me and said, hey, did you guys want to make an offer on the house? Why that's important, chat, is it means she doesn't have any. Because she would never text me otherwise. Do you know what I'm saying? And she wants to sell it fast. She's told me as much that she wants to sell it really fast. So, I mean, that I didn't respond yet because I was going to bed and I didn't have the mental energy for it. But like I said, she wouldn't message us unless she didn't have an offer on the table. I did not make a less offer for her. Not yet. I'm going to respond today when I have some time to think and I didn't just get off the phone with the 4th bank being mentally fatigued. A lot of the reason I went to bed late today is I needed to just sit in the living room with my kids and my wife, not on the phone, and just be with my family for like a half hour before bed. So I went to bed another half hour later just so I could have some time of that, that's my normal. I want to say normal to a lot of you that doesn't seem normal, but just normal, right? Not pacing back and forth on the phone, checking bank statements, doing records, sending emails. Like, it's just a fucking lot, man. Twitch chat, Craft's response to Realtor. There you go. Well, I have a little leverage with the seller. She wants to sell fast. That gives me leverage. She texted me, meaning I know she doesn't have offers. She's overpriced by 100,000. That's not an exaggeration. There's a house in her neighborhood within a half mile for 430,000. Similar square footage, 0.9 acres versus 1.1 acres. That's not that different. Her house is nicer than that house, but still, that tells you about how far they are apart, right? And probably the most important thing, we're not using an agent, which saves her. Remember, I was telling you guys this yesterday. It saves her. What was the number I said? It was like $19,000, right? So she doesn't have to pay another agent $19,000. So she's saving 20 grand by selling to a private buyer. She will then have to take the time to close, right? So that will take some of her time, right? Which is worth something. So I wouldn't ask her to give me that entire amount down, but asking for someone to drop the price 100,000 is hard because it's such a massive gap. You know what I mean? I'd probably have more ability to do that after she does her first price drop. You know what I mean? Like, then maybe. Like, if she dropped the price 30K and then I mentioned all this stuff, I'd be closer to getting there. Because the one guy we talked to yesterday said, I can probably get you there if you found $100,000. We also have to pay off our car, which I'm going to do today. So I'm going to pay the car off this afternoon after stream ends. And multiple people said you should really pay the car off because it hurts our debt to income ratio. And remember, we just took my wife's retirement out, so we do have the money to pay it off. Does anybody know, does your car insurance go down for a paid off car? Like, is that a thing? I can't remember if that's a thing. Only if you lower your coverage. Okay. Which we won't. And we don't have, our gap insurance is actually through the loan, not through the bank. Like, not through the insurance. Yeah, that's exhausting, Bunny. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I probably won't drop the insurance. My insurance for my cars is only $450 every 6 months, which feels cheap for 2 cars. So I probably won't try to haggle it any lower than it is. I just worry, Belf, about, like, I don't want to, like, I don't know. It's tricky, right? I don't want it to feel, I don't know. I don't know, Belf. It's I know you get it, but it's just a lot, you know? Yeah. I don't want to drop it to liability. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just, the cover at $450 every 6 months is not so bad. I'll probably just leave it that way. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably fine. I can probably get it cheaper by letting them stick a tracker in my car. Because we drive it so little. Like Monday through Friday, you drive it almost none. So they have that device you stick in your car that they'll track your safe driving. But I don't know, man. Yeah. Hi, Tribe fan. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you, man. So that's my sliver of hope, is that she texted me today. And she has another open house on Saturday. And we're considering going to that open house, too. Then I could talk to her in person. I could also show up at the open house like 15 minutes before it ends, so I'm probably the only person there, right? Yeah, it's just, yeah, you get it, but she's a stranger, and I'm like, come on, hook me up, you know? I mean, she might have some empathy, but she also probably wants money. So it's a tricky balance between the two. Yeah, exactly, Kingdom Mind. We don't want to do that, yeah. So paying off the car today is exciting. That's $650 a month. If we don't buy a house, we won't have to pay for the car. That's a lot of money, right? That's a whole lot of money. That we'll have back every month in our day-to-day bills and balances and stuff. So if we don't buy the house for the next couple months while saving, life will be easier, right? And for those of you that weren't here yesterday, the reason they told us to pay off the car is the amount we owe on the car would affect a mortgage payment by about $75 to $100 versus $650 a month for the car. So it's a massive difference in our debt to income when trying to get a mortgage. Now, this is a $550,000 house. If the house was $425,000, we'd already have a mortgage. I'm certain of that now after talking to so many people. Certain of it. I have no doubt. Just based on everything we've seen and all the analytics and all of the feedback I've gotten from the banks, we're just about 100,000 too high. And remember when I first started looking for a house, chat, I always said the budget shouldn't go over 400. And then we just kind of like started looking at more expensive houses because that's all there was in a lot of places. But yeah, this is like back to reality. Yeah. Time to talk about my new job this morning. Yay! Can't seem to go back to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that part. Yeah. Yeah, emerge from sleep, and then I'd love to hear how things are going, how you're liking the new project. Yeah. Teaching math. I don't even like doing math unless it's in my head. It's not even going to be the same by the time my kids get to high school, is it? There's going to be like a new way to do math, and I'm going to be one of those parents that's like, what the fuck? Why do we do it this way now? Back in my day. Can't wait, chat. Can't wait. So our plan is, I do think I should text the other agent back today. I think I'm going to say something along the lines of, hey, it's wonderful to hear from you again. We really loved your house. We think it's awesome, but it's looking to be a little bit out of our price range. And then see how she responds. And we'll go from there. Like, if she then says how much out of our price range, then we'll have to have a talk. Then I'll respond with $100,000. And she'll probably never talk to me again after that, but we'll see, right? How fast does she want to sell it? Oh, hey, JD. It's good to see you, bud. Welcome back. Calculus doesn't change that much. Challenge accepted. I guess, like, I just know in negotiations, if I say I'm at 450, you're at 550, it takes my leverage away and then makes her say, ain't no way I'm dropping my price 100K. I mean, miracles happen every day, but that's a big ask. You know what I mean? But I mean, for all we know, chat, it will sell for 450K eventually, right? Yeah, well, I don't actually know that there's water in the basement. It's just a guess. And I don't want to be accusatory. It's just a guess, because why run that humidifier on full blast 24/7, even when showing the house? That's just a very strange thing to be doing. Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess you guys are right. I could just be honest and be like, hey, if your house costs 450K, we would buy it tomorrow. Maybe I'll say something aggressive like that, right? I could just say something like, I'll be honest with you, if your house is 450K, we would have already offered full price for it. And just see what she says. Right? It doesn't hurt. Now, the problem is if she starts negotiating and says I can come down to 500, we still can't get a mortgage for that amount. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard. Like, I need her to not negotiate and come down all the way. Not meet me halfway, you know what I mean? Which is what I feel like she'll be inclined to do as an agent. To be like, well, I could meet you at 500K, right? And I mean, I could call my mortgage. I'm going to work with the same mortgage guy who was really honest with me yesterday and told me about our debt to income and stuff. Because he seemed like he really wanted to make it happen and just couldn't, right? Yeah, something like that, Belf, could help too, so she knows not to negotiate higher. I would start at 400K, but man, being like, hey, we would like you to drop the price 150K. Yeah. If I say we're at 450K and then she replies, I could say, the good news is you wouldn't have to pay an agent with us since we're private, like to remind her of the 19,000 she's saving. Maybe that will alleviate a little bit of the negotiation, right? Like, hey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, there's no agent on my side. And we have decided not to use our agent for the purchase for this house. Maybe in the future, if she starts showing us houses and finding us houses, sure. But since she hasn't responded in 2 months, and I know she went through a hard time, but we've done all the work, found the house on our own, found an agent on our own. Lady Mac actually said something interesting today. She said, you really liked that agent, right? That you met at the house? And I was like, yeah. She goes, well, if our agent is angry at us for not using her, then we'll just switch to that agent. Like, damn, babe, you're cold. You're ready to go. You've been thinking about this. Yeah, I've had that happen before, JD. I had that happen with a car once. I offered an amount on the car, and the guy didn't respond for a whole day, and I just sent him another message like, what are we thinking? And his response was, I'm thinking we're way too far apart. I was like, oh. Huh. So, I mean, lowballing like that can be really tricky. I think the way Belf put it isn't a lowball offer. It's just stating reality. And maybe that honesty is a little more helpful in this situation, right? But I just know, I just know that if we drop down to like 500, that we're probably going to go through the same exact conversations we're going through now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure how different those conversations will be. I think that what I should do is like when I end stream today. Wait, what did I just say I was going to do after stream today? Pay the car off. Pay off your car. No, Mac. I should go to Home Depot and just buy 80 2x4s and start building the bedrooms downstairs. I should just start doing it. Like literally go buy all the 2x4s today and do it. Because if our house has the bedrooms downstairs and sells for 50,000 more, and then we get her to come down on price, you see where I'm going? Like it eventually gets to a point where maybe we're there, right? Yeah, exactly, Benny. It's tricky. I'm going to send feet pics to Derpy. I don't think there's enough bandwidth for that, Derpy. I guess that's true, Belf. Just say, hey, we negotiated her down to this number. How does it look now? And we paid off the car, right? We paid off the car. He also, in our debt to income, was counting her student loans, which are on income-based repayment, which is $0. So when we send him that letter, he can also remove that from the debt to income. So remove the car, remove the loans, and then lower the price. Then I think he can make it happen. Of all the people I talked to, he was even though he said the silly things like, can you find another 100K? And can you just start making 1,200 more per month? I still liked him. It's the same guy, though, that said, if you just could start making 1,200 more a month. Yeah. If I could do that, sir, that's what I would be doing. It's a funny thing to say to somebody. Because like I told you guys, I almost felt like he was saying, commit a little fraud, man, you know? Just pretend you make 1,200 more per month. Yeah. Quirky, as soon as you're done with school, just do income-based repayment plan. You'll be fine. Iron Bar, the corner of my street. It might work, actually. Now let me just get myself in the real world. Maybe. Man. So. Yeah. Bankers did a lot of things back in 2008. But the main thing they did is the thing I'm doing right now, giving mortgages to people that were too high for their income. Yeah. The guy I talked to today ran all the numbers, and he told me how much the mortgage would cost. He was the first person to tell us. That is a scary number, Chad. Yeah. 1,200 more per month. How many subs would that be? 400 more subs per month? So if I average 700 subs instead of 300, that would do it. I mean, we've been at 700 many times, right? Just not consistently every month, just during like big moments. I could do a subathon every month. I would die. There ain't no way. There ain't no. Yeah, but Partner Plus level 2 is so hard. Because that's like, please don't gift anyone subs. We need them to sub themselves. It's really difficult to go that route, you know? That's really silly, Quirky, yeah. Oh, yeah. That happened a lot, Kinamara, that nonsense. 5-year adjustable rate mortgage. That was the bane of the market back then. That and wrapping bad mortgages with good mortgages into portfolios. It was a really dirty time for banks back then. I'm glad they're so much better behaved now. Just throw more shit on the pile, Dizzy. Come on. Put Streamer in massive debt. Not debt of money, but debt of owed things to chat. Then you have the leverage. Yeah. I did get my official denial today that they denied my front page time. So, womp womp. You know, the second time I've asked for it in a year. At 2 a.m. was booked. All booked up, chat. There's like 8 people on the carousel. All 8 slots taken at 2 a.m. Good times. Yeah, so that's really interesting, Kinamara. One of the guys told me that today. He said, if you got a mortgage with us, we keep it for 1 year and then we sell it to the government. He said, we keep it for exactly 12 months and then we sell it to the government. And I was like, damn. But apparently the government, Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, like to buy mortgages that are seasoned, which means 1 year old or older. So, yeah. At least he told me that. It wasn't like a year from now I have a new mortgage broker, right? Or a mortgage company. So I don't know, chat. We're in wait and see mode. I'll probably text the realtor in the morning and use some amalgamation of all the things we've talked about tonight and send her a message and see what happens. Like you guys said, and like I've said, it doesn't hurt, and it's at least an open dialogue, right? Offer her a lifetime tier 3 sub. Now we're talking. What does a Big Mac cost here? I don't know, $7? Something like that? For just the sandwich? I think the value meal is like $12 here. It's something silly. Yeah, not so value, is it, chat? Not so value after all. That's fair, Kinamar, yeah. I didn't tell you guys this story. I had one banker today that I had to cut off and ask him to stop telling his story. I felt really bad, but man, I was so exhausted and didn't want to talk anymore. And he had already told me he wouldn't be able to help me. And then he started telling me this story about Bank of America and they have mortgages on the books that they can't even sustain. I was like, okay, that sounds really interesting, but if we can't do anything, I think I'm going to let you go. He's like telling me this obscure story about mortgages at Bank of America. And I was like, dude, I don't want to hear that story. Talk to one of your colleagues and tell them the story. His colleagues are probably like, Steve, not the Bank of America story again. Value meal, baby. There you go. There you go. So we'll see. Right, Quirky? There you go. Anyway, I'm hopeful, but only a little hopeful. But I'm not sad. For they just know where I am mentally. I'm very mentally fatigued. Like, extremely. You guys all would be too, right? I've talked. See? I've talked to 6 banks in 2 days. And gone through like 5 mortgage applications. It's fucking exhausting, man. It's a lot. To constantly, and especially since the last 2, I knew they were going to deny me, but I was just like, I might as well try, because when you apply for a mortgage, all hits on your credit in the 30 days that you're applying don't only count as one. My credit score was already impacted. They already told me what it was, and it dropped me from an 822 to an 819. So it's not that big of a deal. But yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, Kinamara. I mean, the first bank I talked to is the one I'm currently going to keep talking to, so there's that. And They were the first ones I reached out to. So they remember I thought he ghosted me. I'm guessing he just like went home that day and then it was the weekend and he was like, fuck it. I'll call him Monday. And, or he looked at it and went, oh man, this is never going to work. I need to think about this. You know, you never know, right? Either way, he eventually came back and was one of the best conversations I've had. So we'll see. The second bro, he never called back. So my guess is he stole my social and my identity. Or just couldn't find anything that would actually work. Yeah. Good times. I started answering the phone saying, hello? And they'd be like, this is such and such from this mortgage company. And I'd be like, we make this much money and we need a mortgage this big. This is how much we have down and we need a bank statement only loan. And then they'd go, oh, okay, we don't do that. Thank you. Goodbye. Stop calling me, please. Oh, that is nice, Kinamari, yeah. Yeah, pretty much Iron Bar. That's pretty much the mentality of that broker. But I mean, for those of you that don't know this, dual self-employed is hard. It's really hard to do anything with financial approvals on the table. It's very difficult because you have to prove that your businesses make money. And you have to prove that in a way that's not logical. What I mean is I have business reports that I could show a bank to say, look, this is my business expenses. This is my business earnings. This is how much profit it has. This is how we're doing. And they're like, no, we can't use your shit. You need to just send us statements and let us do it. So then they end up getting 24 statements from you. And then they have to go siphon through all that to figure things out. You know what I mean? It's just a nightmare. So, yeah. Interesting. If the bank in the US accept it, because trying to find one here accepted is like pulling teeth. I don't think the United States typically rejects legal currency. Yeah. Like what Kinamara said. Yeah. I don't think that ever happens for the most part. Because there's a weird thing that happens in the United States. I don't know if this happens in other countries. People here collect old money. Like as a collector, like a stamp collector or a Tamagotchi collector. You know, that's the thing they collect is old money. So they'll have like a coin collection and an old bill collection and stuff. It's kind of, I don't know, that's a weird thing that people do here. They're everywhere, yeah. Just like I have this buffalo nickel from 1845. You know, my aunt still has her coin collection. I bet it's worth good money by now. Because she had it when I was a kid. And then she had it before that. So I bet her currency collection is actually worth pretty good money these days. Yeah. The problem with those old bills is you got to sell them to a collector willing to buy them, right? So there has to be a market, right? Oh my goodness, Quirky. Really, Kinamara? Huh. I guess you'll have to go visit the Philippines again, right? No choice. Enjoy your vacation. You're choiceless. You can tell I needed that tea chat because I already drank the whole thing. You're not going to travel all the way to the Philippines just to exchange 50 bucks? But then you'd have a vacation. It's like win-win, right? No? Doesn't work that way? Really, Dizzy, huh? I do have this picture, chat, as a bit of a timeline cleanse. You ready? Here you go, chat. Just styling and profiling, babies. He was like, "Daddy glasses, daddy glasses." So I let him try them on. He's got his Mickey hoodie, Mickey pants. Just decked out, chat. Living the good life. Kind of forgot I took that picture till right now. Really? Oh, yeah, that'll do it, Kinamara, yeah. All right, what's the second tea going to be, chat? Something good for my throat. Probably ginger. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. I can hear it in your brains, chat. Don't say it. I have 3 different ginger teas. I would say, Benny, that it's definitely taken from me. Ooh, nice, Quirky. Very nice. I'm actually almost done with the Williamsburg one, so you can tell that I liked it. This one right here. It's almost gone. Yeah, Argo. That's what I was thinking was coming. Good times. You know what's fun, chat, is I keep having these exhaustive mental days and then getting on stream and playing difficult new games that I don't know how to play. It's like I'm giving my brain an exercise in fatigue. I should just play backpack battles all day so I can turn my brain off and just look at bananas. Or, you know, Tinder. Well, Grinder, I guess. Both. All right. That's why we play Comforting Waifus. That's true. That game has been kind of comfort food lately. Not for those reasons, chat. That's not... You know what I mean. Okay? I will, Iron Bar. I'm sure everything will be fine. Yeah. I'm a little anxious about the text in the morning. I'll be honest with you, texting that broker. I'm anxious if she says no and if she says yes. It's a weird feeling. It's hard because the more me and Lady Matt talk about the house, the more we like it. It's not going away. You know what I mean, chat? You know how sometimes you talk things through and it was just a heat of a moment thing, and then you're like, oh, it's not actually that great, blah, 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 blah. But the more we talk about it, the more we want it. It's a lot different for us. We're like, man, this part would be so great. This part would be so great, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Arden, exactly. So, yeah. Time to become a drug dealer? There you go. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you offer, so let's say I offer her 450,000 and she says, I'll take it. I'm down. We need to move fast. The sale is pending inspection always. So even if she accepts, we still have the right to an inspection and can back out. I think we can actually back out all the way till the day of the sale. So that's why some people ask for earnest money so that you don't back out. But she's not doing anything like that. So, but yeah, we would still have an inspector go in and look at the house and stuff like that. I need to find the information of the guy who inspected this house for us, because he did a really good job and helped us find that electrical problem. And that gave us leverage too, right? Can you, Kinamara? Okay, yeah, so certainly a thing. But I mean, she needs to sell it fast, and the hard part will be we won't sell our house fast. So she's going to have to give us the full 60 days to close, and she's probably not going to like that, right? Because our house needs to then go to market and sell. That could take 3 days. That could take weeks. You know what I mean? Like, it might not be an immediate thing. Yeah, I'll write that down, JD. If I can't find that guy's contact information, because I really liked him. But it doesn't hurt to check, right? 450K. You know, that's a great idea, Dizzy. I didn't even think about that. Oh, man, that's a good idea. That's such a middle finger to my old agent, though. But telling her she can then get another commission selling my house. Yeah, that's clever. So she would not have to pay an agent on the sale of her house. And she's the agent. She would have to pay no agents. So she's actually saving $40,000 selling it herself. And then she could sell my house and get that commission on top of it. All right. The first 2 weeks are mostly reading documents and training and all that jazz. I'm a creature of habit, a bit reluctant about moving to a new environment. I switched from a place where I had plenty of social interactions to a team where I barely talked to anyone in the first 2 weeks. So I was talking to a former coworker last week. I told her I was feeling a bit depressed about the new job, feeling like maybe I had rose-colored glasses when I recalled the last mission I had to Mars, or maybe my taste had evolved regarding what I wanted to work on. Whatever it might be, I said to her that knowing that I had the same kind of feeling when I started working at the previous mission, ended up staying 4 years, give myself a few months to see how it goes. That's good. Yeah. Change is also jarring for people who don't like change, right? I'm already starting to get more involved in the actual work we have to do, and we're the few people it's looking brighter already. I've had stuff keeping me very busy for the last 2 days, and I'm starting to get into the rhythm, so things are getting brighter. Oh, good. Good, good, good. One day at a time, baby, right? One day at a time. Hell yeah, dude. I asked Derpy to write me that novel, to be fair. Yeah, like it's already her job, Belf. Exactly. Yeah. But now we're getting into a situation where it's a very weird negotiation, but also we have the luxury of not having an agent to have this conversation with her, right? That's the Nova. She's beautiful. How we feeling, baby? We are talking real estate. Hi, Blue Pharaoh. How are you? Telling her she doesn't have to pay an agent commission when she sells her house, and then she could sell my house and take another agent commission. Disney Pixie also gets a commission if it works. I mean, and when she sells my house, she wouldn't get 19,000, but she would still get like 14,000 from the sale of my house. So, yeah, and she gets that cash, not as part of a sale of a mortgage. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if she's going to bite on all this. This is a lot, right? This is a whole lot. Like, this is a lot of, this is very abnormal. Normal sale of a house is an agent says we offer this much. The person counters, you settle on it and agree. I'm like, hey, how about all this other shit? Yeah, it's the strength of making a private offer. Exactly, yeah. Monopoly house rules, that's true. So I just have to open the dialogue in the morning with her and see how she's feeling. And see what she thinks, right? Yeah, that's the plan, chat. We'll send her a message and see how she feels. Who knows? I really liked her. I thought she was awesome. I like her enough that I was like, she should be my agent. Like, I liked her that much. She was really, really sweet and nice. So, I mean, that part is also a positive, right? That I thought she was really great. But if she says, I want to sell it immediately and it has to go really fast, that's not possible for us, right? We can't sell our house fast. I do want to do that, Derpy, yeah. I already know where I would put it in the new house. I told you, me and Lady Mac talk about this house every day. We already know where the streaming room would go. We already know where her daycare would go. Yeah. I'm happy to tell you, though, we have no idea where we would put a guest bedroom. So I guess we just won't have one. Oh, man. Shucks. Zen Muffin, no, bad. That's nice, Blue Pharaoh, yeah. Nah, I'm not setting myself up for disappointment. Not at all. Because no house is the perfect house. I'll always believe that. And just because if we found one house we love and we could live in, we'll find more. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. There's no such thing as the fantasy perfect house. It doesn't mean you shouldn't try if you find a house that checks all your boxes, right? This checks every box except price. I still can't think of a single thing about the house that we don't like. We thought we had the perfect house, lost it, found one better. Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, there's no such thing. Like you said, maybe this one falls through Destinova's and then a week later, a house goes on the market for $399 in the same area. And we're like, oh, shit. Let's buy that one. No, I haven't played Commander Quest. Hi, Neilori. Is it Valarn? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Blue Pharaoh. Like, how bad is that water problem that they have the humidifier running for? Is it a minor problem and it's just a humid basement? Or does it flood down there when it rains? Hopefully that stuff would be uncovered during inspection. If we do inspection on that house, I'm lifting the vinyl floor downstairs, though, to see how bad it looks. The basement could be negotiation leverage. Like, if we settle on a price with her, let's say we negotiate, right? And we settle on 500K. And then inspection goes bad. We could then say, ooh, we really need right to remedy. We need you to remedy like 30,000 in remedies. That's not the number we want. But then she could say, I'd be willing to give you 5,000 in remedies. And that could lower the price a little bit too after inspection. A lot of times prices do come down after inspection. Yeah, but I don't really need the inspector to hit on a lot of things because I can do a lot of that myself. The inspector in there for me is there as a second set of eyes and an organized checklist, but I know what to look for in a house and what's wrong with it and what are the big expensive problems. So I do know that and how to do that. So there is that at least. Net crawl. God, hexagons are the bestagons. To be fair, we're about to play a hexagon game, so. Just from the pictures, it already looks interesting. Wait, have you played it? Oh, just demo so far. That's like a passive-aggressive way. I kind of like that, though, Dizzy. It's not a negative passive-aggressive, just like a passive-aggressive way of saying, I know there's something wrong with your basement. Nice, Destinos. Yeah, that's kind of what our inspector did, too. He wasn't a civil engineer, but it was very detailed and very drawn out, yeah. And then we basically picked the most expensive 3 things in our negotiation of the final price. And the seller didn't even balk at it. We said, your electrical panel is highly illegal because they had daisy chained 3. It's that game Derpy sent me. It started autoplaying. They had daisy chained 3 electrical boxes off of each other. And we said, that's very illegal and we need you to fix that. And then we said, the air conditioner is currently missing. We need that to not be missing. And they did both of those things. And that's like, that alone is worth like $8,000 that they did those 2 things. Yeah. This is why you don't daisy chain your electric panels. Yeah, pretty much. Nice, Blue Pharaoh. Very nice, yeah. Side effects IRL now, yeah. Oh, that's nice, Derpy. Good. Yeah, I don't want Steam to autoplay my trailers either. Yeah, we're talking about the house buying. It's been a rough couple of days. But we're probably flirting out of our price range, and that's why. Not probably. We are looking at a house out of our price range. It's like $100K out of our price range. It's fine. Yeah, I don't like when things autoplay anything ever either. I'll press play when I'm ready. No, you can run some panels, but no, when I say daisy chained, I mean the primary panel only had 6 breakers. And then a 4-inch piece of cable connecting it to the next one that had 4 breakers. And then a 4-inch piece of cable connecting it to the next one. That's like how this house never burned down, I'm not sure. Because those cables had to run so effing hot. Yeah, it's so freaking dangerous, right? That's a lot of electricity going through a little bit of cable really fast with an easy failure point, right? Like, yeah, you just don't do that. But with 8, hired an electrician, and he was a master electrician, and I watched him install the panel, and it was beautiful. When you open up the inside of my panel, if you're a nerd for things that look pretty, oh, man, he was so good. He didn't measure anything. That dude was bend the wire, snip, bend the wire, snip. He was like a machine. And he's probably like a 65-year-old guy. And he didn't mind me watching, and he let me ask him lots of questions. It was very cool. Yeah, but he did a beautiful job on the panel. Like, when that panel gets inspected, the inspector's going to go, damn, that looks good. Are you approaching? Nice. That how right, my house. It is quirky, yeah. Very. If it's worth it, yeah. I mean, you guys all know, just like I do, if we buy this house, even if we get it at $450, our life is going to come with some sacrifice. Because that's a much higher mortgage than we have now. But we won't have the car payment anymore, so that'll offset a big chunk of it. But life will be inherently harder financially, so we'll have to do something about that. But 3rd kid makes things cheaper, right? It like cancels out 2nd kid. I think that's how that works. Having a 3rd kid makes everything cheaper. I'll check my notes. We'll see. There you go, Blue Frail. Very nice. We've talked about this gamer tech. Spiders. Just have 20 kids in the daycare. You know, that guy saying that to me, Dizzy, has actually had me thinking about, like, I guess we could pretend to get a new kid in the daycare. Like, him saying, can you $1,200 has made me go, well, I guess we could just have, like, a contract for new kid in the daycare. Like, he planted that, like, seed in my head of, what's a little fraud between friends? It's just so weird. Draw up contracts for our own kids. Just a little casual fraud, yeah. I'm not actually going to do it. I'm just saying, him saying, can you find $1,200 has made me think some really funny things over the last few days. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Belf. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, chat. We'll see. Day by day, chat. Yeah, but he's the one reading my bank statements. He was the underwriter, Kinamara. So, I don't think he would have cared. I don't know though. I have no. It might not have gone under scrutiny once he tried to pass it through. Mortgages go through 2 scrutinies, right? The initial one to get you pre-approved, and then the final one to get you the final documents. So they go through 2 levels of scrutiny at the bank. They can fail at both levels of underwriting. So yeah, but no, I don't want to do that. I just want her to sell me the house for $450K. You guys are right though. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm just gonna tell her this is what we can do. And if she says I can do 450K, if this, this, and this, and just see what she says, you never know. She could just say, wow, that's really low. And I'm like, yeah, ellipses. Maybe she'll just send me an ellipses back chat. We'll have an ellipses. If she sends me an ellipses, I'm going to send her one back chat. Right? We'll just have an ellipses back and forth. I'm hearing things, chat. I was like, there's no way Giddy's awake right now, right? There's no way. Not at 12:30. Oh no, Dizzy. Oh no. Oh, it's because the green screen is so close to me. Yeah. No, I definitely want to solve this problem in the next room. I don't want the green screen problem in the next room. That's a big deal for me. The next stream room will not have a green screen 6 inches behind my chair. We'll see, chat. But I mean, if she comes down, if she ends up coming down like 50,000, and then our house sells for a little more than we thought, that might get us there too. I don't know, man. It's just so many unknowns. Hey, Red Cat, how are you, buddy? How's YouTube treating you today? Hey, YouTube chat. If anybody wants to say hi on YouTube, I'll put the link in chat right now. Kind of weird that it says YouTube has 2 viewers on OBS, because I don't think that's actually right. That's very strange. I'm pretty sure there's more than 2 viewers in there just from Twitch. But yeah, there's the link for anybody who wants to drop a like or a follow or subscription. You can't follow over there. There you go, full-time VTuber. There you go, just big egg, just fucking Humpty Dumpty VTuber sitting on the wall. Every time you give subs and bits, Humpty falls a little bit more off the wall. Eventually, he's just scrambled eggs for the rest of stream once we hit goal. It becomes a knock Humpty Dumpty off the wall stream every day. By the way, chat, for a little bit of levity, in memes, that picture, I think Gamertech posted it, of Elon Musk trying to own Assassin's Creed. And I thought that was a fake picture. That shit was real. And that kind of made my day. Basically, Hassan Piker was playing Assassin's Creed. And Elon Musk said Hassan is a fraud. Sellout, more accurate. Objectively, he's promoting a terrible game just for the money. And then Assassin's Creed responded. Remember, it came out that Elon Musk pays somebody to play Path of Exile for him and then says he has a max level character. And Assassin's Creed said, is that what the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account told you? Amazing. Just amazing. Oh my gosh. And he got ratioed like 10-1, right? Like he got smoked on his own platform that he intentionally feeds himself to the top of everybody's feed. Got ratioed like 500,000 to 50,000 or something. I'm sure it's worse by now. No, Elon was saying that Assassin's Creed was terrible. But Assassin's Creed literally responded. Yeah, it's amazing, Argo, yeah. That would be Destinova's. It would be. I hope he does. But the thing is, Elon's not actually very good at interviewing. If you ever watch his interviews and stuff, like he's He's not, it's not a skill set that he's very strong with, being off the cuff and stuff like that. A lot of times I watch him do interviews and I'm like, we really shouldn't have you running anything. We all know that, I guess. Let's not get into a political conversation, but yeah, it was really funny. Seeing that happen. It's kind of a weird thing to want to be in with a group to pay someone. He probably pays that Path of Exile player a lot of money, though, right? You know what I mean? That guy's probably paying Path of Exile for like 60,000 a year. Like, that's kind of what I do. You guys pay me to play random indie games. Snoop Dogg pays someone $100,000 to roll joints and stuff for him all day. Probably roll joints and just be a part of his crew, right? 100K. Desnovas, let's both join up. Yeah. That one was pretty good too, Zen, yeah. 500,000 likes. That's so wild. Elon Musk accidentally tried to dunk on Assassin's Creed and gave it millions of impressions. Whoops. Yeah, exactly, Argo, yeah. Also, he's now started parading his kid around in interviews, and it's come out that, like, that's a kid he never ever sees. And it's like he's parading him around, like, wherever he goes now, all of a sudden, to seem more relatable. That's so gross, man. Like, yuck. Like, yuck. He only rolls joint. How many joints is Snoop smoking? I guess he is Snoop Dogg. Maybe, Kinamara, maybe. I mean, Twitter is bleeding money, so maybe. Yeah, probably not. What are you gonna do with you, chat? We are. There are no rails here, are there? We can't even get off the non-existent rails. Here's what I need, chat. I need Elon Musk to dunk on me and me to respond in a way where I ratio him with a link to my GoFundMe to buy a house. Thanks, Elon. So I need to start rage baiting Elon into an engagement and then link my GoFundMe. You want to really stick it to Elon? Help me buy a house. Here's my GoFundMe. This'll show him. He'll feel so stupid when I buy that house, won't he? Yeah, fair, Gemini. I've given up on the rails. All right, chat. We are solar powering the stream tonight. We're at 82% and 77% on the 2 batteries, so we're good right now. Yeah, trickle-down economics is when someone gets really, really rich, and then when it's time to share the money with society, Gemini, they pee on your head. And then it trickles down. And then they keep all the money. That's how it works. So for some people, that's like a dream come true. But for most of us, that just fucking sucks. Anyway, chat, how about some tower defense? On that note. I am muted, sorry. I was swearing obsessively. I needed to mute for a second. No, I just coughed and then left the mute on because I'm smart. I would repeat what I said, but I don't remember. What happened 5 seconds ago? So yeah, you guys want to play a new video game? In my face, Dizzy, right? In all of our faces. Yeah. There you go. Just cursing in another language, yeah. Ooh, I liked Rogue Tower. So maybe I'll like this one. Rogue Tower was pretty fun. How bad could it be? If it's like Rogue Tower, that was good times. I think I might still have Rogue Tower installed. Apparently not. Wait, is it the game I'm thinking of? Rogue Tower was like the pixely tower defense game, right? Yeah, this one. I only played it 14 hours, but yeah. I did like it. I bet the reviews on this are... Oh, they were good. What happened? Chad, what happened? Why'd they get so bad? Abandoned game. But if a game just doesn't keep receiving updates, does that mean it's abandoned? Unless there's parts of it missing still. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay, Red Cat. You can be Red Cat now. Live your alternate life. That's what YouTube is for. It's where you guys can go and be a completely different person. Oh, did they? Gamertech, okay. Yeah, making it unfun, certainly not the strategy, right? Oh, did they? Okay. Maybe this will be a better iteration, right? I hope so. I have not opened the game, so... Yeah, I don't like that, Gamertech. I prefer having a menu and then shopping on the menu to put down what I want. I'd rather fail because of bad decisions than bad luck. In tower defense, anyways. Isn't that how most of you feel, too? Like, if you're playing tower defense, you don't want luck to be why you lost. You want you're an idiot to be why you lost. That's why you should... When you're playing balloons, you should be really angry at those stupid balloons. Oh, come on! I should have put down more of those goop cannons. Good times. Crystal Guardians. What is this? Listen, I'm already playing a tower defense game. I don't need more Gamertech. Okay? I can't play two at the same time. I'm playing Nordhold. There's no turning back, chat. Shout out to the devs for the free key. Really awesome of them to give me one. I don't know how loud this is going to be, though, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. Do you think they have the volume set to 50%? Don't ask that, Dustin Novas, because people are going to say Winnie. Wait, did I play the demo? Oh, no. I thought maybe I did, but no. Does it not have... Nope. Sure doesn't. Oh, wait. There we go. We did it. I actually noticed the crispness change there. Oh, they have the music set to 50%. We'll take that, chat, right? Right? We'll take that. It did docs that I use a Dell monitor, I know. How you doing, Ego? I don't think I ever played the demo for this game, no. I don't believe I did. Wait, does it currently do that? No, I want you to play music in the background. There we go. Oh. It's probably fine. How hard could the game be? I mean, if you dislike a monitor brand, don't worry, I have a different one. My 4 monitors can drive some of you crazy who like things to be samey. My 4 monitors are made by Dell, Samsung, HP, and Asus. 4 different monitors, 4 different companies. Now, if I get a 5th one, I have to buy a new company, right? I got to keep it going. Not me. All of my monitors used to be my primary monitor. Every single one of them. So over the years, all I've done is I kept replacing my monitor. So the one I use for chat is very old. I don't even think it can be higher than 768, like 1200 by 768. I don't think it's an HD monitor. Yeah. So I just never got rid of my monitors, and then when I became a streamer, they all became handy. Technically, would you consider... I think technically you are in HD because the horizontal flip, right? Or the vertical flip, I mean. I would assume. I don't know. I have no answers, Belf Knight, okay? You can count my laptop as a 5th monitor, I guess. This is like a... When I'm live, chat, this looks like I'm in the Matrix. Right? Like... 4 monitors, a laptop, a tablet, my phone, the stream deck. It's a whole operation in here. Are you guys excited to try this game? I really don't know what to expect. I watched FG play it for 10 minutes and I went, yeah, let's try that. That's pretty much as far as I went. Your weather app currently says your weather is smoke. Oh, Snoop Dogg is there with his employee. Snoop is hanging out nearby. All right, chat. One more call out to YouTube for anybody who wants to go lurk there. Toss a like or a comment. That'd be awesome. Let's rock it out, chat. Sunny with a chance of Snoop. That's right. Wait a minute. I should check the weather, chat. Because I believe the weather tomorrow is going to be awesome. Is that tomorrow or the next day? Damn it. It's the next day. It's going to be 58 today, but 71, 73, 67 the next 3 days afterwards. For Celsius, that's 15 today, then 22, 23, 19. So not bad. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Oh gosh, Blue Pharaoh, goodness, yeah. Yeah, you don't get those a lot up there, Quirky. That is pretty wild. Yeah, when I woke up today, Benny, it was about 28. So it's pretty cold. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, but Jonah had an awesome day at therapy today. Awesome. His left arm is getting so much stronger. It's so cool to watch. I'm gonna be honest. He had a moment today where I almost shed a tear in front of 2 people because there was a guest there today. Like it was our therapist had another therapist with her who just got hired and was like teaching her stuff. But Jonah did a thing and I was just like, okay, keep it together. Keep it together. What he did was he climbs the rope ladder at the end of every session. And he struggles mightily with it. It's so hard. Imagine trying to climb a rope ladder, chat, with one functioning arm and one functioning leg. You can imagine how difficult it is for him. But since we've kept a very positive association around the rope ladder, he loves it and he can't wait to do it. But he got over there, and at one point, she usually has to hold all of his weight because he'll just let go. But at one point, he grabs on and pulls himself up to the top of the ladder, and she just goes, "Oh my God!" And it was just like this big like breakthrough moment. where he's standing at the top of the ladder without being supported, holding himself up. And she usually jokes like it's time for her to work out because she's the one holding him up there. But yeah, it was a really cool moment seeing him do it. Like have that breakthrough. And then she takes him off the top and throws him down on the concrete. No, I'm just kidding. Into the foam ball pit. She out of nowhere the table. No, she. And then as soon as he hits the ball pit, he goes, again, and then he did it again. So it was really, really cool to watch. We're not like cured and he doesn't, the problem's not gone, but those little milestones are very, very helpful. Out of nowhere with the steel chair, the other Belfnet, the other doctor. Yeah, good times. When we first started therapy, it was a slow start because Jonah couldn't stop looking at the new person. Like he was just like enamored with her and wouldn't stop looking at her and like shy about it. And then after like 15 minutes, it passed. He also had a really funny moment with the therapist today. She goes, oh, I found a bead. And he goes, I don't think you did. And she goes, no, I did. Like, are you gaslighting her or you just don't believe her? He's 3 years old telling people, I don't think you did. I don't think so. Are you lying, toy doctor? And she's pretty young, our doctor. So her interactions are always really funny with him too. I really like her. She's doing a great job. We're going to do a new therapy starting next week, chat, called semi-restraint therapy, where we're going to put a harness on his wrist. And what the harness does, chat, is Jonah is like this a lot. So he keeps his thumb in a lot while he's functioning in day-to-day life. And it's a little wrist strap that wraps around his thumb and holds it out. So he can flex it, but he can't pull it all the way in. And we're going to do that to try to teach his muscles and ligaments to keep the thumb outward and not inward. Because imagine how much easier it's going to be for him to use his hand to grab things if he's used to having his thumb open instead of closed. You know what I mean? It's a very difficult therapy to do because kids don't like the harness. So I'm going to put on a wrist harness too when he does it in hopes that that helps him. Yeah, I think he will also be very annoyed by it. However, it is going on the hand that he doesn't use. So maybe it won't annoy him that much because it's not his primary hand. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, they do quirky. So I figure if I get a wrist wrap and he has a wrist wrap and we wear them at the same time, yeah, maybe we'll even decorate it like that, Dustin Nova's, right? You have him get some red and white paint. What do we care if we paint it, right? It's his wrist wrap. Let's paint that thing. So we'll see. And then in May, I mean, at the end of April, I told her I want to talk to physical therapy now. I've been waiting to do that until I felt like he made enough progress in this therapy, but he's going to start going to therapy twice a week at the end of April because she doesn't work on his leg. You have to go to physical therapy for that. So I want to take him to physical therapy to start working on his leg. Yeah, his web shooter. Yeah. It's a good idea. So we'll see. I'm really excited about his progress, but he still walks one tippy toe, one flat foot. And that's not a huge deal. But the problem is that his muscles and joints and ligaments, as he ages, are going to get tighter and tighter and tighter and harder to fix. I actually think the leg therapy is going to be way easier than the hands therapy. Like, way easier. So that one, I think, will be a much easier therapy session each week than the one he does now. Not that it's hard. It's not hard in a mental way for him. It's just hard in a physical way. Because his hand just doesn't want to work. You know what I mean? He can't help it. It's a nerve problem between his brain and his hand, right? They don't communicate properly for him to do this stuff, and he has, like, nerve issues. And not something he won't overcome over time, just something that's hard. So yeah, that's the long-term plan for any of you who are tracking and keeping up with and interested in what he's doing. That's the current plan. Next week, start with the harness on his wrist, and then a couple weeks after that, start doing 2 therapy sessions a week. Yeah, for sure, Arden. And we've been trying to teach him to walk on his heel to toe, and he can do it if he goes slow. So he currently does possess the physical capability to walk heel to toe normally on that foot, which is good news. It means like his ligaments and muscles have not tightened up to the point where he can't do that. It's just his brain doesn't communicate that that's how he should walk. So that's what physical therapy will hopefully do. I hope it goes well too. I think I'm going to initially ask that they only do 30-minute sessions because I think it will be a lot. I also will not make them on the same day because I think that's too much. I have a very, very positive association with therapy right now in him. He likes his therapist. He likes going. He's excited, and I don't want to ruin that. So I want to keep them separate and then start a new story for him mentally on what the other doctor is. You know what I mean? I don't want to spoil the awesome therapy he's having now. Yeah, exactly. It's also too much for a 3-year-old to go to 2 therapies in one day. I probably want to do one on like Tuesday and then one on Friday. So there's a little bit of space. You know what I mean? A little bit of space to breathe. And yeah, we'll see. Let's get through one thing at a time. The first thing is let's get that harness on his wrist and see how he does. That also means where do I buy a cheap wrist thing, chat? You know what I need to buy, chat? One of those as seen on TV wrist things that they sell at like Menards and Walmart. Because those are like $10 and probably don't do anything, but they're super cheap. Because I don't want to buy a real one, right? A real one's going to be expensive. But if I just buy one of those little cheapsy, like copper, I think copper is what they're called, right? Amazon has some too, but I might want to buy it this weekend. I guess Amazon will have it here in 2 days though, right? So it's not that big of a difference, I guess. Yeah. Those of you waiting for the game, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm full ramble mode tonight. And yeah, we're playing Nordhold. Yeah. Oh, that's true. The drugstore does carry them. Yeah. I want the cheap ones though, and I'm pretty sure I can go to Menards and get it for $10. Pretty sure. If I remember right, they carry them in their made for TV section for like $10. I know, but Argonaut gets really mad at me if I do just chatting for too long. What is it? Opposite day? So yeah, those are all my updates, chat. It's a lot of updates. As you can see, life has been exceptionally busy. I went to the therapist today. I talked to 4 banks today. Spent time with my family. Helped with the daycare. Slept 4 hours. Listen, Argo, if we can't poke fun, what world are we living in? That's what friends do. This is my version of you posting your long message. Yeah, Benny, you're going to be disappointed. Because it's not that great to everybody. Maybe you'll love it though. You never know. Me and my wife are just Ohio boy and Ohio girl, tried and true, like to our core. So we love Menards. That's good, Arden. Heck yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Yeah, Argo, that's the one. And I agree, honestly. Not even kidding. Well, chat, the ad's about to run, so I guess I'll wait at least 3 more minutes to start. All right, let me close all my tabs. I have a lot of tabs open. I thought that said Dota 2 at first. Like, are we playing Dota 2? All right, where are we, chat? I think we're ready. We'll give the ads like 30 seconds and then we'll start the game. I'm excited, chat. I actually love tower defense games. I find them very pleasing to play when I want to just chill. They're always a very chill game to play, you know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of things here, Zen Muffin. A lot of the pharmacies do upcharge you. Yeah. That sucks, Arden. Goodness. Oh my God, Gamertech excited about that. Yeah. Do you, Belf? You know what, Belf? That kind of makes sense because I've always considered, and this is going to sound weird, I get the same vibe from tower defense as auto battlers. Like, I get a very similar feeling playing the two genres. So that makes sense for you. Yeah. Do you, Zen Muffin? Nice. That's awesome. All right, game's opening, chat. Let's do it.
Oh, God, so.
Wait, a tutorial? What, games have tutorials now, chat? What's that all about? Yeah, Belf, or watch it blow up in your face. One of those two. That's true, Kinamar, yeah. All right, chat. Let's get back seated. Build your first tower on one of the hex fields to defend the village against the coming wave of enemies. The height is crucial. Towers on higher hex fields have more range. Build an arrow tower. Oh, there's numbers. I like that. I'm not allowed to zoom in yet, but I assume that will change. It costs 10 wood. How much do I have? It was really hard for me to not just say how much wood do I have, because I knew chat would... I can't zoom in yet, Derpy. I'm sorry. See, chat? No. No. Belfnet, that's a long conversation. No towers without an economy. The further your defense, your workers must gather resources. To further expand your defense, your workers must gather resources. Lumberjack camp. The wood cut in this building is used to construct both buildings and towers. Each worker assigned produces 10 wood per wave. Your first wood building, here your workers gather wood. Assign all your workers. There you go. By pressing explore, the battlefield expands with a random tile. Enemies always appear at the end of the path. Uh-oh. I can zoom in now. Did I win? I think so, Derpy. I love that reference. Derpy, I'm not even kidding. I made that reference 2 days ago. That exact one. To my wife. That's a reference that not many people get. All right, workers from the backbone of your economic growth. Click on the houses. At first, the housing space is sufficient, but later you will need more houses to hire enough workers, and we will need a lot of them. Hire another one right away. Hire another house? Scandinavian style or procreative tower? What kind of tower? Gold mine, quarry, mill. Oh, there we go. Hire a worker. I do too, Derpy. Yeah, it's a good turn your brain off movie. Is it a super tower defense kind of game? Looking like it, yeah. I've only just started, so you're learning with me. All right, let's see. I have hate clocks. 2 of 3 workers assigned. A mill, workers harvest wheat, stones, gold. In the beginning, I'm gonna guess I probably just want lots and lots of wood. So let's just do that. I can build another arrow tower. Explore. Oh my god, look at this MLG build, chat. Game is so easy. Aw, big hug, Superwoman, excuse me. Yeah, you're gonna get through it. One moment at a time. Hope you get some good sleep. No, I'm singing the music tonight, Belf. Provided by streamer. Oh, the volume was just down on my PC. Good thing there were no alerts. I blame Admiral Brocode. He brought up conception, and that really threw me off, you know? He's obviously guilty. Okay. So now I have 130 wood, 30 stone, 27 wheat, 15 gold. Wait, what's this? Whoa. That's a lot of things. Wait, did that take? I was just pressing it to be funny. It did take. Huh. All buildings become cheaper. That looks nice. I only have 15 gold. But making my buildings cheaper seems like a smart thing to do. All right, we have 130 wood. 85, 90, 110. How do you build another house? In this building, wheat is used to hire workers. A house typically accommodates 2 workers. Just no houses can be built for wood. Oh, so it has 1 house. Wait, does that mean someone's homeless right now? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? No, I don't want to build a house right now. I want to talk to chat and understand what I'm doing. Not interested in building a house yet. I'm not interested in building a house yet. All right, let's put down some more stuff. I need to be careful about overspending. Ooh. That's nice. All right, let's do it, chat. Is that better, Belf? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cool! Things are happening! Argo, you get back here right now. And where did your pants go? Stop running away from me naked. At least run away with a pair of pants on. Jeez. All right, the arrow tower fires a burst of 3 arrows, each dealing reduced damage. The fire rate is moderately decreased. Increase the fire rate of arrow towers. Each arrow tower generates wood every wave and strikes with increased damage. What? That's so good. I want that one. I have to pay for the upgrade? Okay. Gambler, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Chat, I just remembered I didn't summon aliens today. Hopefully nobody's been running alerts. If I missed an alert, I apologize. There they are. Welcome back, aliens. Is Gorilla talking to me in YouTube? You sneaky, sneaky. Okay, we're good, chat. Everything's fine. You think I wear pants while watching this stream? Yeah. That's fair, Benny. Is there naked people here? Yeah, Fake Carino, look in the mirror. Oh my god, that is a lot of information. Jesus. Upgrades usually cost gold, however, each tower receives a price reduction of 5 gold per wave. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. So basically, if an upgrade costs 10 gold after 2 waves, that upgrade is free. It's kind of a different way of the tower getting XP. So basically, predictable XP, right? That's kind of neat. Belf, I would never do that to you. Look at the mirror on your ceiling, Fake Carino. Don't pretend it's not up there. Bunny, you're going to be very warm. Whew. Whew. This is a lot of customization. A whole lot. There is an auto level feature, which I'm sure at some point. Yeah. You'll do that when you're there. Wait a minute, so let's see. Upgrade. Oh. So it's you pick an upgrade. Okay. I love how that feature works, though. Doesn't that mean that this one... Okay, that one's only 5 gold. So the... Oh my god, I'm gonna be so greedy. I'm never gonna pay for an upgrade again, chat. Oh no. Sure, Fake Carino, sure. That's true, Gambler, yeah. Warm Bunny is best bunny, yeah. I know, it's so good for greedy people, right, Belf? Let's be greedy together. I wonder how you collect these. I bet there's like stuff you can drop on them. The currency used to unlock meta progression, permanent progress across multiple game sessions. Okay. More towers. Explore. Uh-oh. Some of them have 2 health now. Oh, crap, chat. Okay, I need the towers to attack the person who's furthest ahead. Is that an option? Shoots around wildly. There we go. Focus on enemies nearest the village. I really want this one and this one to do that, right? Or focus until death could work too. Maybe I'll do that one so that they finish off their targets. You know what I mean? Instead of moving on to the next prematurely. This is my last line of defense, so I kind of want it to be focus the person who's closest to the village. I think. We're just guessing at this point. All right, this one leveled up. I almost want more range on this one. their stats. It has 3 kills, 7 kills, 9. Okay, that's kind of neat. I would like to start making other towers. Man, they're so expensive. Tornado tower fires tornadoes at the enemy. The tornado tower. Well, that's certainly a thing, chat. The old tornado tower, huh? I don't have a lot of wood. Maybe I don't need more defense. Maybe it's fine, right? Maybe. See what I mean about greed, chat? I do like the mechanic of you don't need a kill to get XP on the towers. That's smart. That's cool game design, right? Choose my hero. Christopher, Yvonne, or Devourer. Brings 40 gold, brings 100 wood. Can cast Shadow Rain, 200 damage to the most forward 8 times enemies. That's really nice. 250 damage within a... He has Fireball! Chad, I'm going to read the other two, but I think we all know where this is going. Brings 1 chest, elite enemy chance, 20%. So if you want enemies intentionally, kill 4 random enemies. Deal 350 damage to an enemy, jumps to 3 more targets than usual. Deals 150 damage within the radius. Probably, Belf. Probably. I want this guy. We now have Fireball, chat. Okay, I probably don't need any other defenses, right? Since I have Fireball. Probably good to go on that end. I think this is a good one. All building upgrades become cheaper. No, workers generating more gold. Let's do that. And let's get the gold mine. And let's build a house. Oh, I don't have enough wheat. All right, let's get one of our workers harvesting wheat. Okay. I'm basically just building everything in the city since I have a little bit of extra resources. In the meantime, don't build any more towers, chat. Instead, Fireball. Wait, can I do that infinitely? No, was the answer. Because I can't do it again. So that's good to know. Oh, yeah, right there. Thank you. Uh-oh. We might actually take damage here. Oh, crap. Okay, okay, it's a little bit better now that they're in the gauntlet. Okay, we're fine. That was looking a little scary for a second. Choose your banner. Common. Each arrow tower generates wood every wave and... Oh, so upgrade. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. Damage 12%, extra shot 10%. Arrows from the arrow tower inflict bleeding. I kind of like this one. I don't know that I want to go second economy. Nah, I do. I do. That's... Getting wood farming from your arrow towers feels so good. Right, that feels fantastic. I think I want range on all of them. I feel like range is really good on tower defense towers, right? Like in general. Right, Belf? I mean, Destinovas, you get it. You get it. Quirky teacher, not you too. There, now we're farming gold, wheat, and wood. So that's good. All right, I will build new towers this time, though. Just the one, though. Apparently just that one. Health bars. Health bars of enemies are color-coded. Green is HP. Turquoise represents 1,000 HP per segment. Wow. That guy needs a fireball to the face. Oh, I missed. Fine, chat. Jeez. That's gonna... I should probably build other kinds of towers. At some point. Things are getting muddy, chat. Yeah, it's a fun one so far, Belf, right? Let's go more fire rate. Okay, how's my economy looking? Wood 44, food. See, I need more food to get more houses to get more workers, so it's tricky. But I also need to build more towers. I'm trying to be greedy, chat, and save for a cooler tower, but I might be dead by the time that happens. You know what I mean? So I think there's a careful balance there for sure. Okay, I've doubled the tax burden to get more gold. But I think this round is gonna go poorly, personally. Just a guess. It seems like things won't go well here. Let's watch and see, shall we? I should really have a tower here since they can go two different paths. I mean, our defense is still very basic, and I'm being greedy. I probably should have a different, like the volcano tower or something in there. That's all my energy. Uh-oh, chat. Things are getting messy. Uh-oh. I think we're actually gonna defend it. Oh God, kill him. Hurry. But I mean, we didn't defend that emphatically, right? We defended it very sloppy. We're gonna go fire rate. Need to make sure those last two towers are just like firing, right? So this is an escalation game where the cost of things escalate. So arrow towers are not 10 gold every time. They're more expensive every time you build one. That's just important to note that that's how that functions. I need more workers, so I'm going to change what I'm prioritizing this round. Next phase, I will be able to build an arc tower. Which is what I think I want to do. Save for the arc tower. It's only one more turn. Now, if we get absolutely obliterated this turn... Which we might. We might. I'm trying to skip a progression and not do the volcano tower. In typical Nomad faction, plays new game is immediately greedy. Surprise, surprise, chat. Oh, crap. One got through. That's my first one getting through. Okay, chat. Streamer may have gotten too greedy. I think we lose here. This feels like death. I definitely prioritized the wrong resources early there. So that's my bad. Yeah, I did this so new viewers can see what failure looks like. Exactly. And also we can see if the maps are procedurally generated. Also, if you die, does it offer you like a continuation of some kind? Or is it just game over? Exactly enough to kill me. If one less made it. I get a reward for dying. Allows you to choose risk reward modifiers for upcoming waves. Enhances the spell damage, that one. You completed wave 8, 240 new high score bonus, old honor score 0. Building brewery unlocked. Building unlocked trading post, building unlocked statue. Cool. So we got some meta progression. Play again. Statistics. All right, play again. All right, is the map the same? Choose your starter bonus. Ooh. Less bandits in the first 3 waves. I like that. No, I just died, Belf. Are you not paying attention? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you bring all of your honor with you on the next attempt. Wait a minute. You bring all of your honor with you. So, oh, I'm not allowed. I was going to put it on hard mode. I'm not allowed. Dang it. Now I lost my bonus. But bringing all of your honor with you is so incredibly powerful, right? I can immediately build like the best towers available to me. Yeah. Well, I don't have to be greedy now. However, what I wanted to change, chat, is this. I want to start getting wheat right away. So that I can actually hire workers. You know what I mean? We need workers first, not wood first. I guess is what I'm saying. Okay, now, I think early, you still only build this. Because I want to put... It's not procedurally generated, by the way. That's not necessarily negative. It's just an observation. The game is not a procedural generation game. Like, this is the same exact map. It's more of a, this is the map, can you solve it type of thing. You know what I mean? Time to be exceptionally greedy. Okay. So we're getting more honor as we play. You guys can't see it because it's behind me, but honor is right here. Also, I have 6 population. Oh, but not really. Not until I build them houses. Because 2 of them would be homeless. Let's do a slight alteration there. No, Derpy, I'm busy streaming right now, okay? Do I look like I'm live on OnlyFans? Yeah, have a good day at work, dick. I'm not finished yet, Julius, no. On my way, though. On my way. Destinova's is like, look at this left-leaning lunatic building houses for his people. Disgusting. All right, chat. I want to put arrow towers back here. Is that weird? This is my last line of defense, so I want to create somewhat of a gauntlet back here before I put the big chonky towers somewhere else. Okay. That way, when they make it to the end, I have a lot of firepower. Pinamar. See ya, Derpy. Have an awesome day, dude. Rare. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have chance to fire an additional arrow. Okay, I didn't take that last time. Maybe I want it. Although this one is fire 3 arrows. Let's do that one this time. Triplet arrow seems pretty nice. Different tile. Where, Belf? There's a different tile? Or are you saying the tiles themselves are not the same? I think I want to go range first. So they're hitting people sooner. And then kill the person closest and make sure they die. Well, it's a set map in the pathing though, right? This is the same path I got as last time, or is that part different too? Maybe that part's also different? It's different? Okay, well, that's good. This is also such an awesome defense point, right? Like, just amazing. Permanently unlock the Raven Tower and unleashes its destructive shots over a massive range. Hold on. Building upgrades. I don't have any gold. Oh. Unlocking it does not let you build it. You don't like get one for free. You're just unlocking access to it. It requires 60 stone and 15 gold to build. Yeah. Sad panda. Welp. Tis life, I guess. Yeah, that lesson has been learned. Learning how to balance the economy almost seems like it's going to be more important than learning to do the tower stuff. You know what I mean? I wonder what happens if you hire a worker and you don't have housing for them. Like, do they just hate you or what? It doesn't seem to be that there's a negative. I'm not really sure how that works. Yeah. Oh gosh, Destinova, that's so hardcore. I would like to put it somewhere here because then it can hit both sides. Yeah. Maybe it starts with 4 and increased by 2, so 6 total. Are you saying you think I already have 6 houses? I mean, room for 6 people? I mean, I have no idea if people are currently homeless. Maybe the statistics screen? No. Not that I can see. You're right, the map is different. They'll be fine. They can sleep outside. All right. Passive attributes. One path tiles minus 50% chance of branches. Trading ship cost minus 40%. I don't even know what that means yet. Building upgrade cost minus 10%. Tower upgrades minus 1 gold per tower level. That's kind of cute, right? He doesn't have a fireball, though. Hi, Jasper. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, guys. Kratos, Phoenix. How's it going, guys? How are you? Shipbreaker. Did you gather many resources and do many things? Hopefully. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. You think it might be 3 workers per house? All right, I'm gonna take this guy. Choose your reward. I think I need gold. You gotta get money to make money, chat. How many times did Jasper explode? Be honest. You were paying down your $1.2 billion in debt. That's a very big number, Jasper. Not enough. That's a vibe. We are playing a brand new game called Nordhold. We're just starting. It's tower defense. If you like tower defense, it's a bit of a roguelike if you like that with meta progression. I'm only on my second run ever. The game is actually not easy, which is a good thing in these kind of games. All right, you want there to be that challenging learning curve in this kind of game. Otherwise, I feel like it's a little bit dry. So, yeah. Did you, Jasper? Nice. I hope you like it. I don't even know if I like it yet, but so far, so good. It's already making me make the Fungineer face a lot, which I feel like is a good sign. When I'm doing that, I'm probably enjoying myself. These kind of games are always a test in streamers' greed, though, because I am notoriously greedy. Gorilla, how the heck are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you again for the raid. Feel free to hang out. If you need to go get some food, stretch your legs, Jasper, do all the things. If anybody has questions about the game, I can answer it to a loose degree. But right now, I'm just trying to build up economy and then put down towers. You think I'm going to lose this run, Dizzy? Probably. I'm just here hoping this is the anime waifu rating room. It might be. Yeah, sorry, it's not the monkey tower defense game. But look at this tower, Dizzy. How can I lose? All right, what I want to do for economy is I need to do this, right? I'm gonna spend all my gold to make all of my people pay more money in taxes. People love paying their taxes, right? It's like a thing that people really enjoy. I still can't figure out, is there a tutorial somewhere? I would like a compendium. I don't think there's a compendium. Wait, what's discover? It doesn't say how many people a house holds. It just says houses. It doesn't say how many people they hold. Did you? Yeah, I did my taxes so early this year. I do them really early every year now, basically as soon as I get the tax forms. I don't know. I guess when I build the next house, we need to pay attention to the worker number and see if it goes up by 3. Right? When I press this button next time, does that go to 9? That'll tell us pretty much everything we need to know. Oh God, quirky teacher. I'm married to a teacher. She's currently in retirement teaching, but let it ride, chat. Go back to the screen. Okay, I will after the fight, sorry. Love that skill. I don't.
My penis is so smooth.
Not. That's not the skill I meant. God damn it. Okay. Who did that? Admiral Broken. Remember, meat consumed as comfort food is also an emotional support animal. Until we meet again. Oh my God, dude. Thanks for the donation. Admiral Broken hit me with $20 to tell you how smooth my penis is, chat. So you can thank him for that. You're not a dumbass for being a teacher. I hope you never actually think that. Society doesn't pay you enough and the government doesn't give you enough benefits, but man, are you important to the world. Don't let anyone tell you differently. All right, let's see, chat. Faster fire rate. I want the wood production. I want it. I need it. Many. All right, chat. Build house. Workers went up by 2. So someone was homeless, right? It just doesn't seem to be telling me that there's a negative. I'm not sure why. Up top. A house typically accommodates 2 workers. Okay. But what's the negative of homelessness? That's not a that's not a societal question about the real world, okay? Imagine that's just a normal question I ask. Oh, no, you're not. You stop it. Exactly, Admiral Rocode, exactly. The building blocks of society, you know what I mean? For sure, Argo, yeah. Yeah, maybe the first house was a big house? Belf? I don't know. I had 5 people working there and not 5 houses just now. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, I should get the quarry and stuff, though. Probably. You know what's fun, chat, is I currently cannot build more towers. So the greed is going to kill me again. Yeah, we know we have the 2 people part. Yeah, we got that. All right, there's shot number 1. Oh yeah, for sure, Admiral Brocode. It's a massive problem. All right, chat. Will we defend it? This is why I wanted a gauntlet near the end, to fix this problem. I'm not sure I fixed it. Nah, that blue guy's getting through, right? Ah! Nice! That was so effing close. Oh my god, was that close? All right. I want more damage, I think, now. I think it's time. This one is ranged because then it can hit the entire circle. 42? There's 42 kids in your class? Jesus Christ. Yucky, yucky, yucky. We're not street fighting in here. Who told you that? 42. That's bananas. So crazy. All right, let's build the quarry first. And then start farming some stone. I just made the same mistake again of not building another tower, so that's exciting. Maybe maybe I'm being too brazen, maybe. Bonnie, there's probably people in chat who are into that, so maybe find that person. Yeah, 38, so many. What teacher can really help all 38 students? You essentially become a college professor at that point, you know what I mean? Which shouldn't be the case for younger kids. Very goofy. Well, chat, let's die? How's that sound, chat? You guys excited for that? Me too. Oh, we found a hut. Well, that's exciting. That did not hit for very much. I thought that was gonna hit way harder than that. No, it is, Benny. Classroom sizes should be like 15 to 20 if you ask me, so the teacher can actually give more attention. And when you go over 20, there should always be a teacher's aide, you know what I mean? All right, that's all of my magic. I think I die here. I'm not doing really well at the managing my economy early thing. Goodbye, chat. Play again. All banners are at least rare in the first one. Okay. Yeah. GG, chat. We did it. Yeah, that's how, at least a little bit helpful, Zen Muffin, right? Okay, so you start out with how many workers, chat? 2 of 4 hard. I have 25 gold. That would cost me my entire budget of 25 gold. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's so weird, Plasma, right? It's so goofy. Yeah, one house for, but 2 of them could be homeless. Right? I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a lot, Admiral Brocode. It's so freaking much. This is like, I've had people say really snotty things that I really dislike. And my wife has had to hear it from her own brother, but saying things like being a teacher is so easy, anyone can do it, which is obviously a very condescending thing to say. But also, whenever someone says it, my retort is always, being a teacher is a simple concept, right? I learn a topic, I show someone else how to do it. Now do it with 38-year-olds. Not 38 years old, 30 different 8-year-old kids. Good luck. Best of luck to you. That's very different than I can teach someone how to do something, right? One 38-year-old would also be hard, yeah. Guess that's fair. It's the idea of people forgetting that those parents walk into classes filled with a lot of children, and that's the part that's super challenging, right? Exactly, Schnuffle, exactly. You have to be built different to have the patience to manage a class of 30 kids, 40 kids, 20 kids, you know what I mean? It's not easy. I mean, a lot of you in chat, if I told you tomorrow you'll be teaching 30 different kids, you'd be like, fuck that. No, I won't. Yeah, for sure. You have to be built a little different to be a teacher, you know what I mean? Mentally, to have that level of patience. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kingdom Hearts, exactly. No, it's not quirky. It's very difficult, yeah. Yeah, good job, Emma Brokewood. Heck yeah, dude. All right, where are we, chat? Let's check solar batteries. Oh, crap. Oh, this game uses a lot of power. Ooh. This game uses a lot of power. That's weird. I guess because of the auto battler, it's pulling 500 watts. That's 300 extra than normal. Jeez. That's a big difference, chat. Jesus. Oh God, Destinos. You're like, you're about to learn a hard lesson, kid. Yeah, fair, Benny. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could turn the graphics down a little. Instead of ultra, maybe do high. And see if that makes a difference on the... It dropped instantly by 70. 100. Okay, the ultra part is why. It dropped it by 100 watts of power usage. Good call. It's funny that we can do this now. That's a weird piece of information to have access to too. It does look the same. Oh yeah, for sure, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah. Being married to one certainly did that for me too. Gives you a lot of perspective. $10% cheaper to hire a worker. I need something that says 10% cheaper to build a house. That's really nice. I mean, a lot of times people where I live, there'll occasionally be like charter schools that'll have a mandate, like no class size over 24 or something like that. But the public schools would never have something like that. Chad, I'm already down my full 2 cups of tea. We're flying, man. Oh yeah, very hard quirky. Yeah, exactly, Benny. That's also why you shouldn't have 40 kids, right? Because you can't really like tailor make your plan for each kid when there's so many. You kind of have to create a blanket strategy that hits as many of them as it can, right? Nice, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, I wish that was more common because trades are so important right now. Okay, that extended our battery life to 2 hours instead of 1 hour. That's still pretty rough. Wait, let's do more science, chat. Medium. Wow. So when we were running on Ultra, the power pull on my battery was 500 watts. And now on medium, it's 280. So the game's Ultra optimization is not very good from a power consumption standpoint. And the game looks pretty much the same as it did before. Anyway, yeah. Let's fix some economy problems, shall we? You think turn off anti-aliasing? That made the power consumption go up 100 watts. So maybe I leave that on. Yeah, that's weird. Again, that could just be poor optimizing on the developer side, right? I feel like we could share a lot of valuable information knowing exactly the wattage pull of a game being streamed. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. If you're being a teacher in this day and age, you're absolutely doing it for the love of the game, right? Like, absolutely. All right, here's what I think I'm gonna do, chat. Or do I want more taxes? No, let's make people pay more taxes. I want to be rich, chat. Okay, so I'm only going to gather wood in the beginning, though. Wait, no. I lied. I'm a liar. I do need to eventually hire another worker. Also, maybe I should actually put down a couple towers, huh? Could be helpful. Just a thought. Oh, see, there's a lot of meta progression that I need to pay attention to. You start the next game with 10 more wood, 20 more wood, 30 more wood. So this is one of those games that's going to get easier and easier and easier as time goes on. Right? Like 100%. Yeah, look at this one. Man, I got to pay attention to that. Next game, I really got to pay attention to that. Your wood production is increased by 2 and then 5 and then 10. Right? That's a big difference. Yeah, that would definitely be worth the gold. Don't gotta tell me twice, Bunny. I still don't know why you don't just leave your people homeless. Has anyone in chat figured that out? I mean, besides being a good person, it doesn't seem like there's a negative for them to be homeless. That I can find. Other than I'm a bad person. Oh gosh. Okay. Now what? Let's buy this. That's a really nice purchase. Hire another worker. Okay, and then add another wood gatherer. I need 70 to lay 2 towers. I think we can probably handle one more run like this. You can see your citizens in there doing stuff. That's kind of cool. I didn't like this one last time because I thought it was a 3-arrow spread, but it was 3 arrows at the same target. So this time, let's just go for fast towers. Super fast, chat. More. More. Faster and faster and faster, chat. I would like to start farming wood. I mean stone. It's time, chat. Do it. These towers should be firing at 1 billion miles an hour, chat, give or take. I know, I just wish it said, Belf, this many people are homeless, you know what I mean? Oh, crap. They let that guy through and they shouldn't have. That's what I get for not micromanaging my towers properly. That guy should not have gotten through if the towers were set properly. I'm gonna build 2 towers this round. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's do it, chat. Things are gonna start getting icky, though. Oh, you're saying you don't think you can be homeless in the game? Building upgrades cost 10% less, brings 40 gold with him. To an enemy. Ooh, slow. Ooh, I like that. 1 path tiles, minus chance of branches. Brings 1 random common banner. Hmm. A 100 wood, though. And he makes upgrading towers. He also kind of looks like that emote we made in... in the boyfriend game. Now we got to use that wood to our advantage, right? That's the key. Yeah, no kidding, Admiral Broken. Nowadays, that'd be what, 200,000? Dream Daddy. Sorry, that's the one. $60 stone. I want to build that tower, chat. I'm going to be a little greedy and try to build that tower because I feel like it'll really change the board. Yeah, that's wild, Admiral Bro Code. I mean, did you hear me? You probably weren't here yesterday, Admiral Bro Code, when I was telling chat about it. The house that I'm buying right now, or trying to buy, is $550,000, which is out of our price range. We're not going to get it at that price, obviously. Had I bought it in 2020, it would have been like 250K 5 years ago. And they bought it I think that they bought it for like right around there when she purchased it. She did remodel it though. But yeah, that's a hell of an increase in 5 years. Like, sheesh. I mean, my house is also worth triple what I bought it for. So it's not like it's just some people. It's our house is also like that. You know what I mean? Maybe, Oskatat, maybe. You never know. That's pretty awesome, Destinovas, yeah. I married into a $50,000 college debt. Which now seems like a bargain these days. Next round, I'll have the stone and the gold to build that tower. Oh yeah, for sure, Admiral Bro Code. Did you get rid of all of them, Admiral Bro Code? Are you done being a landlord now? That shit's so stressful, man. You know, Destinovas, that we couldn't get my wife's forgiven, and it was so frustrating because I feel like it should have gotten forgiven, and it's under the frozen part of that program right now. Kind of a bummer. What can you do? I want Lunar New Year chat, but we got to make sure we don't oversteep this. God, it smells so good. Dizzy, do you ever just smell the Lunar New Year tea? Well, here's what we did, Quirky. We had 2 kids, and that changes all of our qualifications for everything. Once we had second kid, we qualified for Medicaid. We qualified for 0 interest payments, $0 payments on her student loans. At 1 kid, no. 2 kids, yes. I'm not judging you. I love smelling tea. There we go. That's pretty amazing, Schnuff. I love that for you. Heck yeah. Yeah, 1 more kid and we'll qualify for everything forever, right? All right, chat. 5-minute clock. Hi, Shiro Demon. I have all this extra wood. I should try to make some smart decisions. I can't spend my gold because I need it next round. No reason to build another house, so I really should just build towers. Right? Like, that's really what I should be doing. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my little gauntlet right there. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I have this now. How does this work? There you go, chat. Yeah, it's exhausting, Admiral Broken. Even not long distance, so even worse. What I'm doing here is I'm saying kill the person who's furthest ahead and don't stop shooting them until they're dead. I think that's resulting in a lot of dead shooting though, if that makes sense. So I don't necessarily want all of them to do that, I think. I think I need to split what they do so that we get more damage out of it. Yeah. Well, there you go, Admiral Bro Code. That probably felt good. I bet a huge burden felt like it was lifted. Hi, Nith. How are you? That's awesome, Rizzy. Heck yeah, dude. Super amazing. Wait, does that say upgrade it from 36% to 99%? Wow. Those are going to be some fast-ass towers, man. Like, damn. Ooh, Raven Tower, chat. Look at that bad boy. 85 stone, 25 gold for the next one. There's a boat. Did not realize there was a boat. I feel like I'm not making progression economically, though. All right, let's see how strong it is, chat. What was that? It's not as helpful as I was hoping. It's so slow. Yeah, good for big stuff, but as of right now, not as helpful. Now they need range, I think. Because I made them really fast, right? So range is going to be super helpful. Yeah, the choke is doing a great job. I agree. That part's going awesome. Okay. Economy-wise, I'm almost at another worker, so that's awesome. And I feel like my economy is a lot more stable than previous attempts. That's also awesome. I don't generate as much gold as I would like, that's for sure, but I don't have the gold mine. Yeah, I think I'll just chill this round. I mean, it hits for 1,200. So hopefully this blue guy just gets dropped immediately when it shoots. Yep. So that is helpful. It's obviously helpful, right? And it needs fire rate so effing bad. So that's the first upgrade for sure. Also, don't forget we have this. Also, changing the tower priorities there worked out really nice. Yeah, it's just very slow. Fire rate's 0.1. Yeah, it's very slow. Good conversations tonight, chat. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for talking. Repairs met the new neighbor. Same time that maintenance showed up to deal with the emergency situation. My labor coordinator called and I picked up 2 new gigs. That is a weird night. Goodness, Nith. That's a lot of things to be dealing with all at the same time. Goodness. Um... 85 and 25. I'll probably save up for that. Right? Shut up, Arco. Yeah, this is a much better attempt than our previous ones. I think learning how to balance the economy better is certainly helping. And now we have another worker. I might as well toss a tower somewhere over here, right? Might as well. Every little bit's gonna help at this point. I love that the map changes, by the way. It makes the game a lot more cool to me. Still messy, chat. Trying to weaken that initial blow. I maybe should have saved some of that for one of these other ones, but it's okay. I don't want the front towers and the gauntlet to fall behind, you know? We have the fire rate, but maybe our towers don't hit hard enough, right? So if we get another upgrade, we probably want to increase tower damage. Seems like we're probably okay. The Raven Tower dropping blue targets from time to time is certainly helping us, right? Because those blue targets really slow down our ability to finish off pods. For each banner of a Raven Tower, the damage of all Raven Towers, including this one, increases. Increase the critical damage of all Raven Towers. Legendary. Arrow towers deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. Legendary version. I want that one. I have way more of these. I only have one Raven Tower for now. Getting the legendary version of that also feels very lucky. All right, level up fire rate for sure. It's not a very big increase though. Oh well. Boss wave is at 10. How do I know what wave I'm on? Wave 9. Okay, so boss wave next. So that's certainly a thing. I cannot get this by next turn, right? That's impossible. Even that would only get me to 50. I need to get to 85. Like, I ain't getting there. So, well, I might get there in 2 turns, right? If I do 30 both times. What is the rock with the runes on it? Do you mean like these? I think it's just junk. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, you mean this one? I don't know. I could try to put a tower on it when I have more money, but I don't have it right now. Unfortunately. I think this round is gonna hurt a lot. A whole lot. We can do some meta progression. Rare banners. So this is all the meta progression. There's meta progression on all of these though, right? If you think you're gonna die though, you should pause the game and take a bunch of meta progression, right? I don't think I lost stream, right? Jess Belf, right? Okay. Okay. Thank you for responding, chat. I'm gonna take a short break though, chat, because I haven't stood up in a while. Let's stretch our legs a little bit and then we'll continue. We're playing a really fun tower defense game. We're about to have a really tough 2 waves in a row. There's gonna be a big test of if my gauntlet can handle this. And I want to mess with the solar battery for a second, so give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, chat. Get a snack. Get some candy. Whatever you do, chat, I'll be right back. Oh, all right, chat. Wait, why is that not input? Hold on. You to give power to. Oh. All right. Hopefully that works. Also, we did not remember to stop steeping the tea. God damn it. We got too lost in the teacher conversation, chat. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. It happens. But we steeped the hell out of that tea. All right. Steve Long. That was so long, Verbara. Hi, Verbara. How are you? Pretty much, Rizzy. Yeah. I got lost in the sauce, okay? No, I don't like my tea to get bitter. All right, chat. Let's do it. Solar batteries are all set up. Let's see how bad this round goes. Oh, this is the boss round. Oh, shit. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I thought next round was the boss round. It's closing time. All right, that's all I have. Oh my god, at least that does do a lot of damage, right? So the Raven Tower at least very helpful here for picking away at the boss. Get one more shot, please. Come on, one more. Nice. Hold on. Okay. I want them to focus the boss down. That's very important. Get him! Nice! Hey, we did it. That Raven Tower was really good there. It didn't feel good most of those other rounds, but in that round, it was God mode. All of those towers have slightly different settings, but that'll be good to know in the future, Leland, yeah. The steeped tea has brought us to victory. Listen to you. Okay. And we're going to get fat loots, chat. Raven Towers now shoot twice, but reduced to 68%. Probably still worth it, right? Definitely still worth it. So before they were shooting for 1250, and now they'll be shooting for, what is that, 400 less? Roughly, so like 850 twice. Still better. Do more damage and have a chance to fire an additional arrow. That's also a nice, I like this better. I like that much better. All right, what's this one? You receive a worker who does not affect the population limit. A ghost! A ghost will work for us. For each type of the listed debuffs the target already has, adding a new burn, bleed, or weakness increase the duration by 2. Hi, late night hero. I think I want the ghost worker. That's just cool. Just a little ghost running around doing stuff. Plus, now we have another worker. All right, chat. We didn't die, so that's good. I'm gonna unlock Tornado Tower now. That just straight up cost 40 stone. I still don't know what the little icons are, if anything. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea. Maybe they're nothing. There's the Tornado Tower. We'll see what that looks like. Right above your cursor, it says it. Oh, I can't place another tower. I'll have to try next round. Yeah, you get more range on the taller part. Yeah. It does say that one placing it. Maybe it said something different on the other one and I didn't notice it though. I think the rune said plus 1.05 range, but maybe it wasn't range. Maybe it was a different modifier. I need this. Let's start farming some gold. Gold is very helpful. All right, Tornado Tower, let's see it. Oh my God, they have so much health. Okay, that's cool. Because the tornado will keep hitting everybody. It just shoots tornadoes down the road. This is gonna be hard. I don't know that I'll make it through this phase. The gauntlet's gonna be our real test. Well, at least the gauntlet hits really effing hard. Right? Like, look at that. Holy cow. Holy cow. I guess we're fine. That's holy crap, chat. Not bad. Good job, Gauntlet. Didn't realize there was a boss level enemy in there. I think I want the food. Hmm. Why do I feel like eventually accuracy is going to be a problem when enemies start dodging? Danny's cat likes you a little too much? Uh-oh. The constant need for affection. Oh, no, no, Nith. Yeah. We're stopping them, or at least trying. Let's go more damage, chat. I like going range first, though, so that I can hit more places. What if I upgrade this one early and spend the money? You know what I mean? So that we're getting a much better hit early in the engagement. I like that. I also should be able to hire a worker. So now we have 7 workers. Okay, so if you don't... Belf, this kind of confirms what you were saying earlier. If I don't build another house, it doesn't even let me hire a worker. So homeless is not a thing. It's literally just a capacity filling thing. Yeah, that's a vibe, Bunny. That reminds me a lot of Jackson and how he behaved with how I moved around the house. Yeah, for sure, Belf. Okay. So I want to build another tornado tower, I think. So I need more stone. I'll have it next round. Okay. Maybe I actually want to slow down food production because it's going to be a while and increase wood production. Next turn, I'll get another tornado. And we had a couple upgrades. So we're probably okay. We're theoretically okay. The best kind of okay. Okay. Making my building upgrades cheaper going forward will also be helpful. I mean, all of the fights are going to be scary now, right? Because I don't know how to play, and it's getting harder. So it's going to get more and more challenging going forward. It's going to soften some of the parts of the fight where I think things will get muddy. Okay, there's my softening. Oh my god, Bunny. You and the cat are gonna have too many similar vibes, aren't you, Bunny? That tea is so fucking strong. Here, Barbara. Here, Bunny, enjoy. Woo. That is strong AF. Okay. On impact, the Raven Tower fires 5 shots at random enemies, each dealing a percentage of the current damage. On impact, the Raven Tower... Okay, so basically it hits for 1250 right now. So 4% of 1250 would be what, 48 damage, 4950 damage? Is that right, chat? $50 damage, right? So it'll shoot and then spray 50 damage on 5 enemies, basically. Right? I don't think it's 42. Is it? Yeah, like a cluster bomb. 4% of 1250, right? That's 50, right? I think that's the one I want. Because it doesn't hurt the Raven's damage. It just, and then if I increase the Raven Power's damage, then that will also hit harder and grow. Second tornado tower, chat. Let's go. We got one here. Okay, so there you go. That one's plus 25. It's just a range increase. A crappier range increase. So this one is not a very good one, but look at this one. Plus 25 damage, much better. Right? Much better. Let's take one of those. Oh, maybe, Belf. Maybe if there's two of them. Yeah. I, again, have already placed the tower, so cannot try again, but we will try next time. You're right. Maybe it does more. 1.05 on top of the 1.5. Level up. We want damage. Damage. I think these two I want range. So that they're catching the targets earlier. Hey, how's it going, Skylar? We're having a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And thanks for shouting the YouTube. Anyone wants to say hi in the YouTube or lurk over there or like over there, that'd be awesome. Maybe Oskatat. I haven't really like scienced that yet, so I haven't really determined how I want to do it. I mean, I'm also brand new, so I'm still, yeah, still figuring it out. Yeah, it's probably tricky because you also want to make sure you are hitting the highest health enemies. And you don't want it to accidentally bypass that and hit a single target, you know what I mean? And then there's a big space where there's nobody for it to kill, right? But we don't know what we don't know. I guess we'll see. It could work, but I just worry about sometimes it hitting a gap. But since they're the first two towers, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Every fight's going to be really scary going forward, though. See, like that was a good example, see? God, that Raven Tower is just like, hey, fuck you. Okay. Just softening some of the areas that looked a little too cluttered. Oh crap. Oh crap. Chat, it's getting spicy. I mean, Bunny, when I just went to the bathroom earlier, I had to pull a piece of hair. Never mind. I get it. My hero has leveled up. Well, that's exciting. I didn't even know that happened. No, but my wife does. I want more spell energy. That's probably the big one, right? Ooh, Raven Tower fire rate plus 20%? There's no way we don't take that, right? That's amazing. They're all good though, right? Because all towers 10% would also be pretty good. Okay, this is kind of awesome. This is a really good power curve, right? Wait, what was that? Oh, you click the spell and it shows you 2 level 2 variants of the spell. 250 damage within the radius. Spell damage counts 4 times. 500 damage within the radius. And this one goes 1,000 damage to an enemy, jumps 3 more times. That one. Wow, that was awesome power curve stuff there. Yeah, no kidding. Lady Mac doesn't have super long hair, just beyond her shoulders at this point, so it's not crazy. Yeah, those were much needed upgrades, super helpful. Also, this tower leveled up at the same time, so that's really great. It's still not very fast because you're increasing the speed of such a slow tower that it's still not very fast. I guess that means I should double down. Right? Just fully commit to it and try to see how fast we can make it. Yeah, for sure. So making it fast is going to be a really big investment, right? It's probably the wrong approach for the tower, personally. I think the right approach is probably just doubling down on the damage. So when it does shoot, it always kills its target. You know what I mean? I'm going to spend the gold and do that too. Okay, Belle. Science. I need one that's both. Okay. Yes, so it does get both bonuses. +1 range, plus 0.5, plus 1.2, plus 1.7 instead of plus 0.5. So it does double it down. So when it's on an actual raised tower, it's going to be super helpful, right? Big time. We need another Raven Tower, so I probably want to save up for that. Because that would be incredibly helpful. However, we're in a very precarious situation right now. I think I should improve the gauntlet even more, is what I should do. I'm gonna. It just seems like the right choice. The gauntlet really needs to be able to handle its business. Let's leave that one on that setting. I still think we're in a tough spot, like a very tough spot. Let's make ourselves able to take more damage. That way, if we leak this time, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a completely, it's like you're managing a town separately than managing your tower. It's like 2 games in 1 game, basically. Oh God, Chet, it's energy drink time. Screamer is feeling it. I'm excited to share with you guys tomorrow that we've paid off our car. Even though we didn't mean to, and even though we didn't plan to, because we were saving all of our money for the down payment on our house, it is exciting to pay the car off. So, yeah. Kind of neat. Because we'll have a two-year-old 2023 car completely paid off. That's going to be a good feeling. Those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, we weren't able to get a mortgage for the house we want to buy, which is fine. It's a very expensive house. Probably the universe telling us not to do that. But two of the bankers told us, they said you should pay off the car because its debt to income ratio will really improve not having that car payment. And yet we'll be far more likely to get a mortgage next time we try if that $650 car payment is gone, basically. So that's what we're going to do. The reason we weren't doing it is we were trying to save every penny we had for the down payment. You know what I mean? But in this case, it's more valuable to just get rid of the car payment altogether. And then if we don't buy a house, at least we'll have $650 a month that we no longer have to spend on that, right? Pretty much, Kinamara, yeah. Oh, Belf, I still didn't check what these do. Belf, please, yeah. Wait, we did check. 25% more damage. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. All right, let's die, chat. This is our next gauntlet, right? Really nice turn here. So next turn, we want to... Not next turn, but overall, we want to really stack this area up. Okay. When we start coming across enemies with regen, we're gonna be sad fucking pandas, I'll tell you that. It's still a slow tower, but yeah. All right, Belf, sounds good, buddy. Always love talking shop, yeah. And yeah, it is a good feeling to pay something off. I agree with all of you. Pause. Grab this. Fuck that guy in particular. Okay. We're actually fine. Yeah, we're fine. I keep forgetting that April 1st is supposed to be horror game, chat. I'm gonna have to actually turn that into an April Fool's joke and not do it. Oh god, that one splits into a bunch of enemies. Crap. Crap. Okay. Okay. Super fun, chat. Things are going really well. Probably Kinamara, yeah. Also, what time does the sub event start? Does anybody know? Is that tonight? Like, does it start in 13 minutes? Or does it start tomorrow at like noon? I'm not actually sure. Oh, chat, let me look at something real quick. I'm running double battery here and I just want to see how it's looking. I know. I don't think I'm going to make the YouTube video right now. It's just impossible. I want to, but man, it's so hard. Hold on one second, chat. %, still. Not bad. I need to fabricate time out of thin air. That's what I need. If I just had like 3 hours extra every day. What's funny is I'm already awake 20 hours a day and it's still not enough time. You know what I mean? You would think at 20 hours a day I'd have lots of time. Thanks, Dizzy. Thank you. It's also probably because I'm a little bit like of a perfectionist with my YouTube videos. And that's probably not helping. You know what I mean? I need 80 stone, and I do not have it. I need to make sure I have 80 stone next turn, I think. So that I can build towers over here. Otherwise, I'm going to be in big trouble. I think I'm already in big trouble. I think things are about to get really rough. If I was a betting man, I would say things are about to get gross. Because I feel like my economy is really struggling. I know, Dust Novas, because I just keep waiting for the ground to fall out, you know? You guys want to gamba if I'm going to die next round? No. No gambling, chat. On the boss? I don't know. I don't really know how well I'm doing or how poor I'm doing at this point. See, I've made some poor decisions, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Full disclosure, many poor decisions have been made. Well, good luck, team. I don't have a gauntlet set up here, which makes me pretty sad. It'd be super helpful to have one, obviously. Oh, there's an elite in there. Wait, did he just get hit for 0? No, just hard to see. He's a little hard to target. Okay, that's all I got. Good luck, towers. I don't have enough currency for the meta progression. I already did that. I already bought the upgrade that I could afford. So this is going to be a little bit rough. Gauntlet meaning like this. You got to run through 5 towers. This is like my current gauntlet. The really hard part for the enemies to get through. He does have a ton of health. We're gonna bleed. Oh yeah, we're gonna bleed. Oh my god. They're too fast. No, nice. Get him. Hurry. No! So we're bleeding a little bit. Oh, those are a lot of them, but we're bleeding a lot there. Oh, have a good night, Quirky. Get some good rest. Well, we're not dead. This one does corpse explosion, basically. On impact, so just increasing that. Yeah, that's good. The spray damage from Raven Tower feels okay here. I also think I kind of want a second Raven Tower. I think Tornado, this needs to be a damage increase. That feels good. Damage increase. I think a lot of this just needs to be damage increases, right? Thank you, Mac Divine. Oh, crap. Ooh. There we go, chat. I was waiting for that little ding. Battery is now at 41%, and that's all we have for the rest of the night, chat. The wood almost feels the most valuable here. As weird as that seems. I think it is the most valuable to me right now. Because then I could build a house and get more workers. You know what I mean? And I feel like the economy is super important right now because of where I currently am. And then next turn, I'll build another Raven Tower. And crap. And next turn, I'll hire a worker. I'm guessing it's when they have armor, Skylar. I can build another tornado tower, though, so that's nice. And this is a pretty good spot for it, right? Plus 25 damage and plus 0.5 range. Feels pretty good. I almost want to put it closer to the start, though. So we're picking them away nice and early, you know? But no, right here is fine. I'm also going to save up to unlock the Shadow Tower just because I like the sound of it. And it seems like it's going to be cool. You know what I mean? That's enough reason for me. So on next turn, I need 25 gold. Oh, never mind. So that kind of gives up that Tornado Tower gives up my ability to make the Raven Tower. For now. For now. Available tower fusions. What does that even mean? Unique banner for... Connect 9 banners of the same tower to get a unique banner for that tower type. Each fusion is... Oh. Like 3 banners from 2 towers to... I don't really know what that means still. Three banners from two, so I have 4. 2 towers from a fusion. Does anyone see a fusion button? Maybe I can't do that yet? It says I can, right? Fusion banner info. Collect 3 banners from 2 towers to perform a fusion. Each fusion of unique increases the requirement by +1 per banner. But I don't see any way to do a fusion, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how to use this feature of the game. Like, it says available tower fusions are up there. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have those 3 things unlocked. They're behind me, look. Maybe it's because they're not unlocked. The 3 possible fusions, I don't own any of them. So maybe if I unlock one of the 3... All right, now what? I still don't see it as an option. It's highlighted now, but I can't move my mouse up there. So I'm not sure how I pick what I want. Oh, you're saying maybe I need to fuse them next to each other, like build both towers side by side? Maybe you need all three. I don't know. I mean, I can't afford all three right now, but I'll have to wait. Maybe I will try to build that tower, though. It's only 15 stone next round and see if a fusion can happen. If I'm alive. If I'm alive, that's what we'll do.
Oh, cool.
You can click on enemies anytime to view their attributes and abilities at the top left corner. These villains, for example, have a barrier that protects them from the enemies and the enemies below from attacks. Okay, so what happens if I hit him? Wait, how do we get rid of barriers? Protects him and other enemies within its radius from attacks. Oh, you think that the things inside the barrier kill him? Maybe. He also teleports at first tower sighting. Let's see if he... I don't know. He has currently taken 0 damage. Yeah, I don't know. He's dying right now, though? Okay. So he's a pain in the butt, that's for sure. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine, chat. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Come on, Gauntlet. Come on, Gauntlet. Oh God, there's no way we're dead. Right? There's no way. Gonna take an upgrade here for next round. It's too much. We're not gonna be able to stop that many. That alone kills me right there, that group. Yeah, GG. Hell of a run though, much better than last time. Each run has been infinitely better than the one before it, which usually is kind of par for the course for these kind of games. We should probably look at what honor does. That's probably going to be helpful. I can sacrifice my workers for powerful relics. Full dark side run. I cannot click this. Maybe I need to do one thing at a time. Okay, this is all stuff we discovered. For 5 waves, your workers gain plus 30% productivity. Wow. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I can do it now. I just couldn't do it before. So I have 240 honor. This is the same meta progression I could already see, though. This isn't different. Start the next game with 5-10 gold more. Yeah, it looks like you don't have to spend it before you die. I think we knew that and just forgot it, or at least I did. Starting with +1 worker just seems like a nice thing to do for yourself, right? That just seems awesome. Let's have another worker. And then maybe more wood and more food, right? Ah, math. I mean, just more of everything seems helpful, right? So just taking a little bit more of all resources seems great. Minus 50% HP enemies for the first 5 waves. First tower gets a rare banner choice. Plus 30% HP for your enemies for the first 10 waves. Usually, yeah, Kinamara. Sometimes it could be a positive with a negative in some games, though. There you go, Belf. So basically, if we get a rare banner and it's super game-changing for us, that's awesome, but also we might die to 30% HP enemies, right? It's only the first 10 wave, but I only made it to wave 15 last time, if that gives you perspective. Also, wave 10 has a boss. So just a smidge tricky, you know what I mean? I think I like this one, because it allows me to be super greedy early game. Drop 2 towers and then nothing for 5 rounds is, I think, that's what that will allow me to do. So drop my initial 2 towers. Wait a minute. I could start with a different tower, which is kind of fun. You know what I mean? Like, we could drop the lightning tower instead because we have more resources now. Lightning tower and regular tower to start. Okay. Now they're all getting XP. That's my start here. Now let's do this side. I currently have 3 workers. Make that 4. Okay. Build the mill. Build the quarry. There you go. Now we're basically harvesting everything right away on turn 1. Yeah. Always being greedy is always a good choice. We should do this too, right? Ooh. That could have been nice, but no, let's do this. That's double upgraded, so now we get a lot more wood, right? Okay. I feel like that's a good start. And the fights should be super easy. Case in point. Okay. Let's keep going, chat. We just want to farm resources now, I think. Wait, what do you mean, Scout? Like, how does this side work? Basically, you need wood, stone, and gold to build stuff. You need wheat to get more workers. So my goal right now is to increase my workers. I also want to do the tax thing, so I probably want to do that pretty soon. Okay. Now we're getting gold as well. And then sacrifice them to the altar. Dear God. I'm hoping we find a really nice area to put our gauntlet again with a nice turn. So that's kind of what we're looking for now with our build area. Adds extra jumps to arc tower attacks, minimizing damage decrease after each jump. Have a chance to cause a max health focusing lightning strike. Not for jumps. Chance 1.6%. Don't love that. It's a very low percentage. Let's do this one. Another jump, though, seems really good. Maybe we could go lightning focus this round, right? Destinovas, don't make me blush. I'm live right now, okay? Continue to be greedy, continue to farm. Promising. Oh, I didn't level up my towers. Wait, can I do it now? I can. I like range to be their first upgrade, pretty much always. The sooner they're hitting the enemies, the better, right? I probably could have just built that electrical tower. Given how that's doing, I probably could have just done that, right? Okay, hire a worker. And then farm more gold. That's not my favorite, but this is kind of a good little area, even though it's not great. I assume we'll find better areas further along the map. But I think this is round 5. After this, the enemies go back to normal. I probably don't want to risk letting it get too out of control, right? Brings 40 gold and gives 20% chance for elites to pop up. Brings 100 wood, trading ship cost minus 40%. 1 path tiles, minus some chance of branches. Brings 1 chest. I think I like this one for the 40 gold. And fighting elites is a good thing if your board is strong, right? Because you get more loot. But they could also kill you. So tricky. But there's also fireball, chat. No, but I think you just start seeing higher enemy health enemies in the future as the rounds go on. I'm gonna take this one. Getting 100 wood right now also feels good for our economy, right? We can build our first Raven Tower right now. Man, and we can give it 4 range. That positioning is pretty awesome. 2 range, excuse me. Okay, there's that. And now stone is going to be very important going forward. I also really want to increase taxes. All right, but I probably want to use this moment to build some actual towers here. I guess I could wait one more round. I don't really want to, though. I think I want multiple gauntlets, right? Yeah, I'm gonna embrace this gauntlet right here. Okay. Because who knows if I'm going to get some awesome turn. I might not, right? Oh, we also have this, chat. Did I mention we now have Fireball? Because we now have Fireball. Hi, Crafton. How are you, buddy? Arrow Towers fire 27% faster. Raven Tower fire. I do really like that Raven Tower one. Kills an enemy and deals damage. No, I like this one. I'm going to do that again. Basically, when the Raven Tower hits, it sprays 50 damage at everybody. That's really nice for AoE control. Love that. I'm ready. We're fine. I'm liking this one so far, Crafton. It's nice. You know, I had a key in my inbox from the devs, so shout out to the devs for giving me a key, but I didn't even check what the game costs. I should probably figure out how much it is. $15.99. Tower defense games can be, they run the gamut on pricing, right? Some of them are $4, some of them are $30. It really depends. Yeah, it's on sale for $15.99. That doesn't feel too bad. You could play the hell out of tower defense games, right? Okay, do taxes. And then save up and do it again. That's the current plan. It's a little slow going right now, but it's going to get better and better. We have a mighty need to have another one of these. And that's a great spot for it. Great spot. Let's... Oh, crap. I have an empty worker. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. I could have been farming one more person this whole time. Oh yeah, this combo is going to be deadly. I should probably be doing the proper thing with my towers. At least some of them. Oh, there it is. Nah, highest health is actually probably okay here. Okay. But some of them should be shooting whoever's in the front, right? Our new gauntlet's doing okay, right? It's doing okay. Oh crap, nobody look at that. No! See, they're not prioritizing the right person. That's my bad. This is what I meant about not doing it in the proper... Goodness. I should not have bled 2 damage there. That was me not having my towers properly built out. Range. 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 I think damage here. I think I need to treat that tower a little different this round. I did play Rogue Tower for like 15 hours or so, 14 hours or so, something like that. Wait, no, I was using all of them. Oh, I just didn't hire another worker yet. That's why. So at 80, I can hire another worker. Just get to 35 gold, Nomac. Let's go. Next phase, next round is boss fight. So we gotta be ready for that. The goal for this first little gauntlet is just to remove a lot of the people, right? That's my only 2 fireballs, though. They're gone now. So far, so good, chat. I'm getting better at managing greed. A little. We are still bleeding a lot to the front line, which I don't like. Hopefully now that my towers are set up to shoot properly, it won't be a problem. The greed never stops. I mean, that's true. But I must have some balance or I'm going to keep dying. It's sort of like in an RPG, saving all of your items for the end, you know? It's have a chance to cause... I don't like that. Arrow towers are 27% faster. That's our winner. Even though it's not rare, I think I just like that better. No, all towers cost money to level up. They reduce how much they cost by 5 gold per round. So it's basically like, think of it if all towers get the same amount of XP every single round. Is a good way to look at it. But it uses the gold currency, so if I click on a tower, it'll say like this one costs 5 gold now, but it used to cost 20. If that makes sense. Okay. I can afford a tower. There it is. There's my A tower. Boss fight time, chat. Let's go. There he is. I wanted to hit a lot of those blue guys where they were stacked on top of him. I think I'll wait for them to bottle up on him to shoot the fireball again. I think since I have a Raven Tower, maybe this is easy. You know what I mean? Yeah. They really should be shooting the boss as a priority, right? I gotta make sure I tell them all that boss is your top priority. He's dead. Okay, not bad. I'm not sure, Oskatat. That's a good question. I'll try next round and see if it offers me anything. Although I won't have enough resources to build anything, I don't think. I'll have to wait till I have enough. But I'm not really sure how that part works. A ghost again? Gimme. Critical damage of all Raven Towers. Raven Tower kills an enemy, it deals damage to the corpse explosion. No, more jumps on the chain knuckle. +2 jumps. Yes, please. Okay, now we have another worker. Super nice. Also, now that I have taxes, gold will come in a lot better. I cannot build a tower this round. I can unlock Shadow Tower though, and I think I'm gonna do that. I can also build one. Maybe here? It doesn't look like I can put things on top of those resources. So I'm not sure that you actually get anything or how that works. Not the most awesome of map sections, right? Okay, we have 6 assigned. I can hire another worker next round with a few edits. I guess in we go, chat. In we go. Now there's a good gauntlet spot. That perfect U shape with double entry points. That's really nice. Definitely want to put something there. First time having this tower. It's fast. Look how fast it shoots. That's nice. It also, if they're purple like that, it means they take more damage. So that's also nice. Why are there so many of you? Like, calm down. Come on. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, chat. Oh, crap. My light just turned off too, so that solar battery's dead. We've now killed 2 solar batteries, chat. How about number 3? 28% on number 3. Well, we're gonna need to make some changes to the solar battery situation. So give me 1 sec, chat. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. There's the light. And let's plug this in like this for a little while. And what's this one at, chat? This one's at 37%. Okay, that one's not too bad. Okay. I would like to not blow that fuse, as funny as that is. It actually wasn't that cloudy today. I'm just trying to power literally almost the entire streaming setup. But it's different things plugged into different devices, so it's a little bit complex. Gamertech's right, one day I would like to just have one big solar setup, but for now it's just a very hodgepodge, hobbyist mixture of things. So currently not the case. I don't want my gaming PC to blow the fuse though, so I'm gonna turn that down a smidge. Well, I might actually be okay at 500. Yeah, let's leave it there. That's okay. If the screen grows black though, chat, you'll all know why. You have 13 kilowatt hours. I have 2.75. So a lot more than I used to. It's actually probably closer to like 2.9. So approaching 3 kilowatt hours, which is actually not enough to power my stream every night. Go figure. That's how much power the stream pulls every night. Isn't that crazy to think about? Okay. Oh, do you just do grid tied then, Gamertech? Oh, worker. Yep, okay. So your meter just basically spins backwards with the solar panels. Do you have to pay for electricity ever? Or are you generating enough that you usually don't have to pay these days? I probably should have done this, but alas, I did not. Also, I now generate 14 gold without workers there, so I'm gonna do that too. Because then I have a lot of workers doing other stuff, and I love that. I'm gonna hoard some wood. Do you get a refund craft in, or do they just leave a statement credit there? Oh, that's good, Gamertech, yeah. Wait, what's this? Stave construction. Reduce the construction of all village buildings by 15%. Village building, so these buildings. For each different type of tower with at least 5 built towers of its type, gold is produced. Wow, that's pretty cool. Right? That's super cool. Yeah, the problem is batteries are so stupid expensive. And if you buy a cheap battery, it's most likely going to be a cheap battery. Yeah. I like this one. I'm going to take that one. Yeah, now my gold production is 19. I currently have 3 electrical towers, right? Wait. Is there a way to see how many towers I have, chat? I thought it was this, but that's not it. There you go. Yeah, that's expensive. Maybe up here? Doesn't look like it. Wait. No, that doesn't do it. Yeah, that's bananas, Kinamari. Yeah, no, it's come a long way. Like, solar batteries keep getting cheaper every year. It's just slow. If I try to build a new tower, I can't actually try when I have no resources because the game is a jerk like that. No experimentation allowed. So I guess for now, I just have to count them by hand. How many I have of each one. Well, let's go, chat. I'm glad I got to choose there. That's kind of cool. Oh, did it have 6 yellow ones? Oh, we'll see after it shoots. This is where things get really messy, chat. God, that Raven Tower just melts whatever it hits. Things are messy, chat. That's all I have. It's up to the towers now. No, I mean, I have an okay setup at the end of the base, but I'm not killing everything. Some stuff's gonna bleed. Oh, maybe we are dead. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. We got a couple of new perks unlocked, though, which is good. We'll take that. I have no honor. I'm not like in real life, just like in... You know what I meant, chat. Gain 50 bonus stone. That's a lot. I want it. That's a lot of bonus stone, chat. Reduce the tower building cost by 10%. Well, we know we need this one, right? That's pretty mandatory. Hire another worker right away. Build another house. Wait, I should build some towers. might be helpful. Before we just get immediately killed. Just immediate death. Looks like a Kinamara, yeah. Wait. Dang it, no, Mac. Suboptimal gameplay! I hope it's delicious for Bara. All right, get another worker. I'm just gonna speed run getting my workers online because I feel like that's extremely helpful early for farming. And hope I don't die with only 2 towers up. Hopefully the 2 towers is good enough. Wow, getting a legendary offer right away. I actually hate this upgrade though. The burst of 3 arrows is hard because it doesn't hit multiple enemies. It just hits one target. You like this one, Vorbara? I guess it's more likely to kill the target it's attacking. You know? Oh, talking about your tea. All right, I'll try it again. I didn't like it last time, but maybe that will change. You know what? Let's go damage on both of these to try to increase the damage that got decreased and make those arrows hit even harder. You know what I mean? If you're wondering if streamer is being greedy, very ridiculously, offensively greedy. Super offensive, the amount of greediness we're experiencing. But I will put down another tower because I don't want to get too overconfident. And I'll put down a special one too. How crazy we feeling, Chad? Am I gonna really create a hardcore gauntlet right away? I suppose I am. I don't have a gold mine. I sure don't, chat. That's a hell of a ending, though. We're really strong now. Okay. So far, so good. Hire the worker. Okay, that's done. Can't hire another worker for a while. So the reason I say that is I should lower this now because it's going to be a while, right? Well, it's not going to be that long, but there's no reason to do it in that order. Okay, go again. We get our hero this round. So if you miss Fireball, don't worry, it might come back soon. Go team, go. Mikkel, Felix, or Ingolf? Tower upgrades -1 gold per tower level. Building upgrade cost 10%. Eliminate enemy chance 20%. 40 gold and a chest and a fireball. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. And he brought a bunch of wheat. And he has chain lightning. What an awesome hero. Sheesh. All right, let's try to invest that gold wisely, chat. Village buildings, building upgrades 10% cheaper. Tax burden. That's probably the best thing I could buy early, just to stabilize, right? Okay. Build the house, right? And then balance that out a little. We're not going to cry, chat, not yet. But if you're looking forward to crying, soon. All right, 2 electrical towers there to really buffer that zone. I feel like we're really taking advantage of all the resources we just acquired. All right, off we go. How awesome would it be if this came this way? That'd be like a miracle. Yeah, that's fine. Well, those electrical towers certainly made this feel trivial. Shadow towers transfer excess damage to the next enemy. Wow, cool. Weakness decreases the enemy's defensive attributes, but also increases the duration of the weakness buff. Increase the damage of all shadow towers, increases the amount of projectiles at legendary. I think I like this one. So every time they do too much damage, it hits someone else, right? Yeah, good old lightning to keep you excited. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy here. And I'm gonna start farming stone because we need it. Just a little bit greedy, chat. Not a lot of greedy. Man, if I could put some towers here, I could hit both sides. I think that's the first time we've actually had a bottleneck happen like that. So maybe if we have some high ground in there to sneak in, we could hit both sides there. At the very least, a Raven tower can go in there and hit pretty much anywhere, right? Because Raven tower has crazy good range. I can level these up now. I'm gonna go range. We're wave 7. Okay. Now I still can't afford a Raven Tower. Yet. Good. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, still waiting until I can afford this. That's soon. I should build the gold mine. Now I'm farming all of my resources, which is awesome. Still have a wood shortage, but I literally have 3 people on that. Okay, it's fine. We're not gonna cry, chat, not yet. Man, that's an awesome gauntlet too. Like, sheesh. Oh yeah, chat, we have Fireball. Forgot about Fireball. How could I forget? Am I even a Fireball enjoyer? I then proceeded to pull the trigger on it really quick, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt us. Uh-oh, level up. Let's go range. Oh crap. Oh crap. It's getting tight, chat. One in doubt, Fireball. And that right there, that sentence is why I will never be invited to play D&D. Because of the amount that I agree with that. I'm gonna go damage on both of them. Okay. I have 30 now. That's what I was saving up for. So let's stop doing that now. So now, hire a worker. Hey Eric, how are you, buddy? Next round, I want to build a Raven Tower so that I can shoot the boss in the face. That's the perfect one. 84, I can hire a worker. 65, I can build the Raven Tower. That's money right there. I have idle workers, do I? Thank you for telling me that. That's good. That's good. Looking out for the player stuff. Love that. Thank you. Okay, not bad. Oh, you can tell the lightning towers are doing more damage. I think that's a good choice to increase the damage on those and not the range. Yeah. That's why the Fireball is there to entertain you, Crafton. The old entertaining Fireball. We are in a bad spot, chat. This is looking not good. Uh-oh. Pay no attention to the health pool. It's fine. Hits deal increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. Arrow towers from the arrow tower deal damage. Just straight up damage increase. I want this one. Those arrow towers all hitting harder is going to be really helpful. This is going to be brutal. All right, there's the new worker. And now it's time for this bad boy. I would like this to almost be able to hit pretty much fucking everything, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking like right there. You could argue somewhere over here too, maybe, but... Ooh, what about right there? That's pretty min-maxy positioning. It's getting to the same point up top on the 2 and the 3, but the 2 gets to see further left by 1 hex. Okay. So there's that. Now, we might just die here, chat. We'll see. We shall see, chat. In we go. The Raven Tower might also blow the boss right off the face of the map, right? Okay, as soon as the boss is in range of this, it will only shoot the boss. Okay. That's my 2 fireballs. Raven Tower is slow AF. But it can shoot the boss over and over and over again, right? Oh yeah, for sure, Crafton. And we're working on it, right? We're getting there. I think I'm just gonna die to the bleeding enemies, though. Maybe not. We unlocked Gambler. Was Gambler in prison? We have freed him, chat. Shadow Towers transfer damage. Legendary. So they're all Shadow Tower ones. There's no reroll on this screen either. More damage, more projectiles. Longer weakness, less block, less armor. Crit damage plus 150%. I think I actually like the extra projectile. And the damage. That feels pretty great. Let's go damage. Range. I probably should build another Shadow Tower in that gauntlet, right? In here. This is also now a nice gauntlet, right? Just inadvertently. Also became awesome. Because it took such a sharp turn. I think I'm actually going to put it there. You know what I mean? I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, let's see. Crit damage. Nope. Ghost Worker. Ghost Worker is my favorite. I'm not actually sure if I can click the boss at this point, Admiral Bro Code. All that was left is the chest, so I'd probably have to click him during the fight. So I may have missed my opportunity for that. I should maybe build this for the future. so that my towers are cheaper. I probably should have maybe built that before I built this tower, but alas, we're already here. All right, Shadow Tower, wreck people. Raven Tower is so slow, but it can attack pretty much anywhere. No, I mean, you can click him while he's going. I'm not sure what level of data we could get though, but it would be good to click him and see if we can read anything about him for sure. It couldn't possibly hurt, right? It's set to attack boss and then highest HP, yeah. It's still too much. Yeah, we're dead. It's still too much. Kind of a bummer to fight the boss and then immediately die. Right, that's a huge bummer. I actually got a lot more honor that time, at least. There's more wood. That one's 350. Okay. First tower gets common banner choice. Sure. All right, chat. Well, now we have so many more resources early, right? Like, like a crazy amount. Okay. That seems like an okay start. Arrow towers from the arrow tower. Arrows from the arrow tower deal damage and having a chance to fire an additional arrow. I like that. That also helps because those are our first two towers pretty much always, right? I did not do tax income this time. You could argue that I should have, and I don't think you'd be wrong. Because now I'm dependent on the gold mine, right? That's super far away. So I think I'll try to get the tax income online now. And then we're just looking for a place to set up a nice little Death Valley. Oh, I should make these towers do the right thing. These two need to kill the person that's closest. Like 100%, right? Still no good bottleneck. So I don't want to waste my stone until I'm absolutely certain where I want that stuff, you know what I mean? If we lose this time, we just blame YouTube, chat. They're not even listening. They're not even in the same dimension as us, chat. Exploring is free. The Explorer is just you saying start next round. More damage. Excuse me? Listen, YouTube. All right, now I can get the tax income online. That's lovely. Still no good bottleneck. I think I'll risk that I can last another round. There's no cost to expand the map. It's literally start next round. It's part of the game. Oh crap, level up. Range. Change. Yeah, +1 section per round. And you don't know where it's gonna go. It's kind of an RNG spin of how the path is gonna take. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is cry a little, not a lot, just a little. I never got a good bottleneck, and that makes me very sad. I'm gonna put a tornado there, though, just to try to, like... put a dent in people before they get to the end towers, you know what I mean? So they're not showing up full health. That should alleviate a lot of me needing to get to the gauntlet. 100 wood and a chest. Ooh, inflict slow. I want it. That just seems cool, right? Else I'm gonna take the wood. The reason is I can then build this. All towers are now cheaper for the rest of the run. That's just investing in the future, right? Could also build the quarry now. No reason to build the other house yet. There, that's done also. 6. So lower this, increase this, then I get another worker next round. Okay. We are now unkillable, right? I kind of wanted to see how cheap that was to build, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll just let it ride. I wonder what the tavern does. Increases the workers' productivity. You know what? Sure. Let's let our people get wasted, chat. I'm sure that will help the run. You know? Nothing says success like a giant pint, chat. See, they're all showing up half dead. That works out nicely. I kind of like the tornado tower. It's one of my favorites. Just it functions in a very smart way that's rewarding. All right, cutting it close. Tornadoes briefly stun an enemy on impact. After that, they are immune to further stuns for 10 seconds. Still cool that they stun people. I want it. That's nice. Liking this. It feels like Arc Tower Central right here. I mean, there's a lot to like about this area in general, right? It's a hell of a bottleneck. Probably want to put a little energy into focusing on that. Okay. No reason to rush food if I don't have another worker. But I still want some of it coming in, basically. Let's see how well just those two towers do at eliminating the group. Especially since I have this thing now. Okay. The ice is a little delayed. You got to be careful. It's not an instant shot. See the stun? That's so good. Just a little more time for people to get wrecked, right? Between the slow, the little more time, this gives us a lot more flexibility to control the map. Chat, I'm freezing. Is it really 4 a.m., chat? That's when you know you're having fun. When you look up and it's 5 hours later. Like, oh shit. Range. Range. Damage. Those ones I'll leave alone. Keep farming the gold. All right, what do tornado towers require again? Lots and lots and lots of stone. So here's what we're gonna do. Turn this off. Turn the stone up. I'm gonna build a house next round. Turn the stone up again. That looks good. How's the game? Pretty awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing this the rest of the week. I already know it. Like, I already know it's grabbed me enough that I'm gonna be playing it a whole bunch. So I hope you guys are also enjoying it. Okay, that's pretty good. The reason I want it in front is it weakens what it touches, and then these towers will shoot the weakened targets. No, I think I'm actually gonna play anime waifus tonight. In like probably about 45 minutes. That's how I'm gonna close stream, I think, this week still. I still like playing that as well. So you guys will still get your fix of anime waifus later. Don't you worry. I wish I had a tower in here somewhere to clean people up. 50 hours a day. I did get her plasma, yeah. I rolled her super early. I had a lot of streamer luck on that one. Yeah. Well, we shoot them here. But eventually, maybe we'll get an upgrade where the debuff lasts longer. Wave 8. I dropped a tower, so I can't build houses this round. It's literally just a need for stone. More stone. Go. All right, let's watch this spot craft and we'll see if they're still purple when they get to the other 3 towers or not. If they're not already dead. It does look like they still are. Yeah, it seems to be lasting long enough, yeah. Oh yeah, it's lasting pretty long. It almost makes you think we should put 2 purple towers there. So that everybody who hits this part of the gauntlet is purple and dies. Wait, can I drop a tower in combat? You can drop towers in combat. I did not realize that until right now. Kind of crazy. It is. Is it time to play Gauntlet Legends? I don't actually think I own that game anymore. That makes me very sad. I wonder how much a copy of Gauntlet for Nintendo 64 goes for on eBay. Let's see. 90 bucks. Wait, you can send games to be graded? Really? I did not know you could get games graded like collecting cards. Did you guys know that? I did not know that. I need a short break, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. That's so weird. Streamer is freezing. Yeah, the grade only means something to a fellow collector. I just didn't know people were getting their Nintendo 64 game boxes graded. And then charging $3,000 for it. But I mean, I guess if you're a collector, right? It makes me wonder, like, some people have a factory sealed version and that sells for $180. So if you bought the factory sealed version, mailed it in to get graded, could you just then flip it for like $3,000? Yeah. Hi, Leone. Thank you for 79 months. I super appreciate that. With your resub and all the ones tonight, we're at 290 sub points, and you are a part of that. Thank you. We do live in the scalp scam era of society, big time. Everything is meant to be scalped, right? Everything. Like, nothing releases and we just buy it. Want to go to a sports game? Good luck. Want to buy a new graphics card? Good luck. We definitely take the better stun, by the way. That's so effing juicy. So effing juicy. Oh, it's so fun, Leone. Really enjoying it. Yeah, I could see that happening, Kinamara. A different grader, different person, different day of the week, right? Different mood by the grader. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, yeah. I mean, it kind of sucks because, like, there's times where you want to do stuff that you just can't do because scalping is so rampant, you know? Like, just small things like wanting to go see a play. Wanting to, like, when you want to go see a play in Columbus, you can never buy retail tickets anymore, ever. You always have to buy from a scalper. And that sucks. Because the scalpers just go in and buy the entire arena now and then double the price of the tickets. And that's really stupid and unfortunate. So if you go right now and try to buy tickets to a play, all of them will be Ticketmaster resale because some big company goes in and buys all the tickets and then just takes the over. I don't even know how I would do that, Zen Muffin. I barely have time to take out the trash can. Like, well, until the government breaks up Ticketmaster's monopoly, this is how it's going to be. So, and good luck getting them to do anything. Ever. No, that's nice, Zen Muffin. I just don't even know how I would begin to develop that type of relationship when I don't even have time to do almost anything else. How I would develop a relationship with Ticketmaster people or ticketing people. What does this do? Spell damage by 10%. Sure. I would like to do 10% more spell damage. By spells cast by the hero, receive 2% spell damage permanently? Like, just permanently. I want it. That means I have to start hitting people who are almost dead, though. I know. That's the weird thing, Rizzy, is I think it's because the reason I don't think they do that, Rizzy, is they want people to scalp. You know what I mean? Like, Ticketmaster wants people to scalp because then they charge their, like, obscure fees twice. Right? Their servicing fee and convenience fee. And, you know what I mean? So they get to charge all those fees twice. Like, they want scalping. Especially since you can scalp right on their website now. You can literally buy your ticket on Ticketmaster and then relist it in 5 minutes for a profit if someone buys it. Like, that's why it's so gross, you know what I mean? And then the original purchaser pays all the fees, and then the second purchaser pays all the fees to Ticketmaster a second time. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now, chat. Temporarily, anyways. It's boss fight round, so we got to be ready for that. Ooh, this is a really nice time for these to be leveled up. I want them to prioritize the boss. But I want another tornado here. Right in this little path that's hard to avoid. I'm actually going to pay the gold for that. I don't have a lot of gold, but I have enough to do that. Let's go fire rate. That's good. Oh, I know, Rizzy. Don't you worry. The more they burn it, the more likely they are to lose it, though. That's the world I have to choose to live in. I mean, yeah, scalping being illegal again would be nice. I would love that. Not sure it'll happen anytime soon, but I would love it. I've never used this tower. Let's use it, chat. Oh my god, the range on it is ginormous. First time using this one. We'll see how that goes. I'm not gonna wait, no, do this first. Well, we have a ton of towers here now, though, right? Like, that's really good news. Well, eventually, chat, you just got to pull the trigger. Does it, Navo? Well, that's good. I suppose. All right, here's the boss. Wait, so how do I see my spell power? It did go up to 224 and it was 220 the first time, right? Pretty sure. Oh, this is looking shaky. It's looking shaky, chat. I just realized that this is like my first time doing this and not having the big boy tower to kill the boss. It can split. I've had it split a couple times on me, yeah. Well, he's gonna have to die to those last two towers. Hopefully they can kill him. Fingers crossed, chat. They're my most upgraded towers, so hopefully they can do it. Nice. That guy's getting through, though. That one sneaky boy. He hid next to the boss the entire time. Yeah. Okay. What do we get, chat? Increase the range of the volcano mortar, increase fire rate. No. Increase the weakness applied to the shadow by the shadow tower. Increase the movement speed of all tornadoes. That looks fun. Double the chance for legendary banners. Hex fields give 10% per height level. 10% damage per height level. Well, that's kind of fun. So the higher the tower is sitting, the more damage it does? That's kind of awesome, right? If I understand that right. So this one does 133 damage, and when I take that upgrade, 173 now. That's awesome. That means all of my towers are currently sitting on high ground. They all just got a damage boost. That's pretty great. Okay. We didn't die, chat. GG, I suppose. Okay. I don't think I need to farm food for a little while because I can't hire workers. I need to farm wood. Right, that's what I need to do. I'm not even gonna add anything. I'm just gonna assume that I'm unkillable. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna add something right here. Because that's a really nice location for that. Yeah, Scandinavian houses hold more people, apparently. Can you confirm, Leone? Nice. That was good tornado timing. If we can get the tornado to have more duration, that would be even better. I mean, in Sweden, do you guys typically have large houses? Like my house is average to about average in size, And it's 600 square meters, 2,000 square feet. I'm not sure how you guys do that measurement there. I just did feet to meters. I guess, can you do square feet to square meters? Is that a thing? Like, does Google Calculator do that? It does. Well, that's nice. Yeah, so 185 square meters is my house. That makes sense. God, my nose is so itchy. Pretty similar. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I consider my house to be big, but it's not rich people big, I guess, if that makes sense. If you know what I mean. I'm gonna go damage. I want to expand what I'm doing, but it's not super easy, right? There we go. Are you more golds? Yeah. Yeah. What's funny, Crafton, is our house never felt small until this last year. 2 kids, always having fucking company. God, I hope we don't have company this weekend. I'm just gonna leave. Put the boys in the car and just drive somewhere far away. I didn't know. She knows how I feel. Is it Leone? Okay. Oh crap, I'm supposed to be doing this. Okay, I am making that better, so that's good. To be fair, I don't think my lightning tower has a single upgrade. These are the upgrades here. 3 tornado upgrades, 2 of the other tower upgrades. Nothing for the... Oh, crap. Oh, there's an elite! Oh, whoops. Why'd you not prioritize him? That's weird that they didn't prioritize him. But it's also my fault. Did not realize there was an elite. There's an upgrade for it, but it's a crappy one. Every time there's a crit hit chance on the arc tower, it gets a little better at critting. That's a good set it and forget it upgrade that could get really good late, right? The problem is I don't know what the arc tornado currently crit chance is. 5%. But I can buff it too to try to make it climb faster. Okay. It does seem like damage is starting to be a problem, so I'm going to start going damage pretty much across the board. You know what I mean? Not on... Wait, this tower's not the one that needs upgraded. This one is. Because it seems like we're just not hitting hard enough. Enjoy your meeting, Crafton. Think about us while you're in there. Okay. Things are going very well, chat. Oh, wait, I still don't have a Raven Tower. I should put one of those down. That's a great idea. There we go. I should have one of those down somewhere. Right? Somewhere along the way, there should be one. All right, off you go. Damn, that killed nobody. It can only get stronger if it actually kills people. Things are looking scary, chat. Very scary. This bottleneck is nice for towers. I should really put more towers there because they can hit both sides. This is getting scary, chat. This is rough, chat. I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. I'm not gonna cry, chat. I'm fine. I don't even care. That tornado tower did a lot of damage. Holy cow. Yeah. You're welcome, Leone. Although I think I'm gonna switch games now. Not to debate you. I'm not switching games because you wanted to see the beginning. I just crafted and demanded anime waifu, and so did Kinemara. So when people want jiggle physics, I provide it. Gotta keep the people happy, you know? Well, this is a really nice one. Reducing more cost reduction on building things. Okay. And also, Kinemara, it looks like you don't get the bonus if you don't beat your previous record. You still get stuff from your run, obviously, but you don't get a bonus. Yeah. Just to clarify, since I actually read it that time. All right, let me do... I need to retitle the streams, chat. But we're going to play this again tomorrow. So if you're enjoying it, we're going to play it again tomorrow and probably again on Friday. But we'll switch games for the end of the night. Play a little bit of Jiggle Physics Simulator. I do have the itch to keep playing this. I'll be honest with you, chat. Maybe I should keep playing it. I am having a lot of fun with it. Oh, chat. I'm digging the tower defense too. I might not change. I'm sorry, Kinamara, but I think I want to play some more. I think we're staying here, chat. I think we're staying. I'm having a little bit too much fun. I know. I would be mad at me too. Hey, nice, Lost. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Free chest, baby. Let's go. I say food. Is the free thing we're gonna take to start? I'm not sure what the runestone tower is. Seems fun to build though. It does not have very good range. So that's something to consider. I think I want to change my final line of defense to be better though. So I'm going to do double arc lightning instead. I just feel like it's not going well, right? So let's do something better. Dang it, I should have done this. Oh well. I should have done it before building my towers. It would have saved me a little bit of resources. I guess it's not the end of the world though. Okay. Hire a worker? No. Be greedy? Yes. Being greedy sounds way more fun. Okay. Let's get it, chat. Let's have some FUN. Yeah, those two towers are going to be really strong final line of defense, right? Like huge. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind, it's fine. Whoops. Okay. Now we save up for taxes. Build house, hire worker. There you go, chat. And then we farm. Keep going, chat. It's true. Excalibur, do you not know the inside joke? I can share it with you, but you can't tell anybody, okay? It's a secret. There was a time on stream where we said FUN stood for fuck you, no Mac. Oh, the fun. Add extra jumps to arc tower attacks, minimizing damage decrease. I want that one. That's a nice upgrade. We had that before and it was really, really great. And I want to start harvesting stone as well. So let's do that. 56 to hire a worker. Nope, leave it alone. This is fine. You like that? It's catchy. I just mean like we don't mention it as often, gamer tag. That's all. Not never, just not as often. Crunchy's here for the fun, yeah? More damage. More damage. We shall become unkillable, chat. And charge taxes. Also taxes. All right, another worker next round. Let's do that. That way I get the worker next round and don't have to wait. And I'm currently not building any towers. We're gonna charge taxes. Will you, Leone? I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I haven't played a tower defense game on stream in a while. All of the lightning. Do you guys remember that scene in The Neverending Story with the Booba Sphinx? This setup kind of reminds me of that. 100 wood and a common banner. Kill 4 random enemies. I think I'm gonna take this guy. He gave me a free reward that says our tower have a chance of causing, okay, 1.2 chance to do a nuke, which is fine. It's not, it's a non-zero amount. Of course you remember that scene, I know, right? Duh. Let's invest in the workshop now. Hire a worker. Farm gold. Actually, I'm going to reduce that by 1 and farm some stone. Because we need stone to build more towers. I'm not currently adding any towers because I'm doing what's called, chat, if you haven't heard of this before, being really fucking greedy. Highly recommend. Super fun. You're going to lose a lot, but you're going to have a lot of fun. Let's see how this works. Just 4 random people get nuked into oblivion. And goodbye. But I'm fully depending on our last 2 towers completely defending us right now. Which they're doing okay. They're doing okay. I mean, they hit super hard. Nothing's even really getting around the bend. Arc tower critical jumps slightly increases tower's crit chance. Oh, that's amazing. It will crit more and more and more and more over time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So hopefully in the late game they have like 100% crit chance, right? That's the goal anyways. I definitely want to explore this direction because it creates like a nice little situation right here. Now it's time to start setting up a second bottleneck, right? I almost want to make sure I see where this goes first though. You know what I mean? Next round I'll have the taxes figured out. And then I'm starting to do things where like I'm investing in a resource that I know will get me an upgrade next round. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do, that's for sure. Not at all. I do think I need another tower now though, otherwise I'm gonna be cutting it close. I thought this was going to turn inward, but yeah, it just created a big empty zone. Good spot for us to eventually put a Raven tower, though. See, we definitely needed another tower. Oh, crap. I hate when I forget to do that. Dang it, let's just do this now before I forget. Some of them got through because of that. Oh, nice. I changed it just in time. Basically, I'm telling the towers to hit the person closest to my base so that they don't make it. Still don't really know how to use the tower fusion. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe if I put them next to each other, it'll let me do it, but I have no idea how tower fusions work. Still trying to learn how that works. Okay, so I should be able... Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, because I built something. That'll do it. That will do it, chat. I can stop farming gold this way now that I have the taxes, I think. Right? Because I'm going to do this. That. %10 cheaper. That's also very nice. Maybe I'll build one tower right here. How much is it? 9. I still don't know how to do the fusion. I have no idea. They're right next to each other here, but it doesn't appear to be... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fuse towers still. It says I can do it right here. It says available tower fusions, and it's highlighted green. But I don't know how you make it do it, I guess. Maybe that's something I still haven't unlocked in the game. I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to do this. Just thin the ranks a little bit. Ooh. It's getting spicy, chat. Okay. See, the crit chance is getting better. But let's double down. Let's really go for it, right? So they're critting all the time. You know what I mean? Build house. I still don't have enough food. I'll have it next round, though. Things are extremely shaky, I would say, though. Like, extremely. Yeah, I don't know, chat. This is very messy. Okay, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how bad this hurts, chat. These can now reach over there almost, so if I increase their range a little bit, I can maybe get both of them to shoot over there, which is really nice double dipping of our damage, right? Okay, that's a cool tower. I like that. Just pick somebody and electrocutes them. See, double dipping this tower is actually increasing our damage by so much. Oh, wait a minute. In the ranks. Remember, towers don't get XP from kills. Basically, an upgrade costs 20 gold. Every round that goes down by 5. That's how they level up. So a little different than conventional tower defense leveling, I think. There's really no XP system at all. Yeah, we're fine. Boss fight next round. Another boss fight where I won't have a Raven Tower. But we won last time without the Raven Tower, so. It's deal increased damage against the enemies with more than 70% health. So high damage enemies get hit for more. That might make them one-shot more enemies, right? So kind of nice. Gonna go range on that one. This is messy. This is gonna be very messy. I feel like it's always messy every game I play. The game is just messy, chat. It's just the way it is. It's actually not so bad because it hits both sides, right? I should drop as many towers as I can, though, in this scenario, I think. We don't want to die this round because I'm saving for a round that won't exist in the future, you know what I mean? Let's hire that worker and then put that right back into food so we can hire another worker immediately after. All right. Boss fight time. Oh, have a good night, Skylar. Tell your house we say hi. This spell I want to use here because it slows them down. And I like that. Versus the 4 kills. I'll slow him again, the boss down again when he's here. Hi, Penny. How are you? Hexagons are the bestagons, right? Little secret, though. Don't tell anybody. I usually don't like hexagon games. Not because of the hexagons. Just I feel like there's a lot of them that aren't very good. Okay, chat. Here we go. That was a very goopy kill. Uh-oh. I think the boss is gonna make it, chat. Get him! Please! No! Oh my god, he kills you instantly! Fuck you, game. Just instantly kills you. Ugh. Yeesh. Food. I liked that plan though. It felt really strong for a while though, right? So I'm gonna try that plan again because it felt really great until it didn't. Fuck me. One day I'm gonna remember to do that. Not today. Today's not that day. You know what, chat? Taxes round 1. I show up to the town as the new mayor and immediately start charging taxes. I'm just nice like that. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Sounds like a realistic politician. I suppose that's fair. I will hire no workers, chat. I refuse. It will only be taxes. And go. Easy peasy, chat. Oh. I think the other strategy last round was better economically. This one feels too slow. It feels a smidge too slow. Yeah, I think the other one may have been slightly better. I'm not gonna cry about it or anything, chat. I'm just saying. All right, keep going. Pro creative power, yeah. That's actually what they call me now in my friend circles, Crafton, because of... well, you know why. Increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. Arrow towers. I guess we'll do this one. Two. This ignores block. That's so nice. Let's go range. So that they hit really, really far. Yeah. I would like the tax buff next round. That gets it. Okay. I would also like to cry next round if that's available. We'll see if that's on the table. I don't know, Penny. That ended up me having 3 kids, so you gotta be careful. Next thing you know. All of the range. All right, chat, more taxes. We've now maxed out the tax burden, but I still haven't increased my supply of workers because I'm being incredibly greedy. That's some range indeed. Turns out. As it turns out. Do you ever play tower defense games, Penny? By chance? This is a much better, like, final, like, little kill alley right here we have. 100 wood in a chest. Slow, 9 damage. I do really like that combo. Fireball, though, chat. Hard to turn down a fireball. I actually think I'm gonna go with this one. Tower upgrades -1 gold per level. It's a really good economy skill that he has. I also pretty much went range across the board on my weapons this time. I'm sure if I look hard enough, I can find a deck of cards in here somewhere. That's cheaper. I wonder why. I wonder which skill's making that cheaper. Oh, the guy I just hired. Duh. Okay. Yeah, see, I feel like the economy gain that I'm getting by taking my time getting workers is going to end up being worse long-term than making the workers cheaper. That's a nice spell. Talk about taking out the trash. Wait, Penny, are you gonna play Slay the Spire 2 this year? So exciting. Extra jumps, extra damage, love that. Yeah. Any year that there's a Slay the Spire 2 chat is a winning year for all of us. Let's be honest. We all win in this scenario. What I'm trying to do is level this, chat. That's what I'm attempting to do. And be greedy. And not pay for the workers now, instead pay for them when they're fully discounted. You know, an American corporation. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah. Slay the Spire 2. We're gonna play the heck out of that, chat. Like, religiously. There's some games that you just know you're gonna pour a ton of time into, you know? Wait, do you guys know to attack the person who's first? Nope, you sure don't. So what I'm basically doing is telling the tower, if there's a boss, kill that first. If there's someone further ahead, kill that person. Then hit the highest health person. Basically, don't let anybody get past you. Whoever's furthest ahead gets always attacked. Oh yeah, Knock on the Coffin Lid DLC next month. This time I want damage. So that they're somewhat scaling as the enemies get harder. Okay. All of this work was to do that. Okay. So we did it. Now. Hire a worker at a discount. Build a house. Hire a worker. Hire a worker. That's why I just did all of that. Was it worth it? I don't know. There's probably a we could probably make a spreadsheet and figure it out, chat. For now, I'm just having fun. But there probably is a min-maxi to that rotation we just did that's vastly superior, you know what I mean? You are, Leonie, yeah. I don't do it right now because I'm still in muscle memory mode, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, just keep checking the solar battery so it doesn't die on me. I don't want my PC to turn off in the middle of stream. As funny as that would be. I don't think anything's making it past the electric towers with upgraded damage. I think we're pretty safe right now. Yeah, I guess I could be wrong. Here we go. We're gonna find out, aren't we? So safe. So safe. Look how safe we are. Look at all that safety, chat. I think they have 1,000 HP. So 10 times as much. Yeah, blue equals times 10. All right, streamer was being greedy. Now streamer will attempt to be less greedy, and we will see how that goes. Wish me luck, chat. Although I can't place a tower, I have no resources. I think this was a much worse economic choice than the previous attempt. Right? Like, this doesn't feel as good at all. Like, this definitely feels worse. Okay. Making my spells hit harder is helpful. But I think I die here. Because I couldn't really extend what I was doing. This feels like death. We'll see. But we obviously have way less this is one of those where you start very, very poorly to be really good late game. But you gotta make it to late game. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if you never get there. You have to actually see late game. I'm saving my spells this time for the end, for whatever starts to break through, so that hopefully I can help at the finish line. You can feel those towers hitting harder, which is nice, because we need that so freaking bad. That's all the spells I have, though, just those two. Still bleeding a lot of health, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna go faster fire rate on the arrow tower, see if that helps a little. Yeah, it's stressful. I still can't build anything. So that's awesome. I can build one volcanic mortar. Just the one. There you go, chat. That's gonna be the key to defeating the boss. That's the key, chat. That one volcanic mortar is the key to victory. This guy right here, chat. Here, let's upgrade his damage. Spend our gold. We're gonna die anyways. Once the boss is in range, I want him to pretty much only target the boss. All right, there's those. So this strategy was what we would call a terrible strategy, chat. That's what this strategy would be known as. Well, there was a strategy. I'm still trying to mess around with the economy, right? And the economy still, my economy choices are still pretty shaky. Obviously. I think I can stop the ads. I don't think I can stop the boss. Yeah, he's definitely making it. Nope, they're already all targeting the boss. And then this is just GG, chat. So close again. If the boss makes it, it doesn't matter how much health you have. It's an auto death. So I think the previous attempt was a better economy choice. You know what I mean? We got Chain Echo right away, which is super cute, right? But the way I did it last time doesn't feel as good as the way I did it the time before. So let's do it this way this time. This is worse for gold. And better for early game, like having a lot of workers. If that makes sense. All right, Leone, rock it out. Have some fun. Okay. Another worker. All right, keep forcing it, Chad. I also really need to be farming stone, because last time I didn't farm stone until it was too late. So I need to make sure I don't wait forever to unlock this. Right now. Right now. Start farming the stone immediately. Yeah, some towers can be upgraded with the points in the meta progression. Okay. I'm gonna go crit chance build. See if I can't get that to 100. You know what I mean? Let's see. There we go, chat. Yeah. Maybe I should stop building archer towers. The new plan. There was a crit. See, every time they crit, their crit percentage goes up permanently. For like forever. That's why I think that'll be a really fun way to play. You know what I mean? But tricky, because you got to survive the pain. Yeah, every time they crit, it gets better and better and better by a little tiny amount, but you got to figure eventually that'll be happening so frequently that it'll get to 100. That's why I went for the crit upgrade, because right now they crit 1 in 5. Every time you see an orange number, they get a permanent upgrade. So if we can get that to 100, think about what a good final defense that would be for our board. You know what I mean? Yep. I haven't taken Fireball in so long. I want it. That makes it even better, right? Arc Tower hits have a oh no, this is 1.2 cents chance to hit for 1,000. That's a very low chance, but at one in 1 in 100, roughly, we hit for 1,000 instead of 100. So we'll see, right? He also had gold, which allows me to start collecting taxes, which I love. All right, let's go. This is a terrible map. It's literally a straight line. Like, ugh. But don't worry, chat. Now we have Fireball. Look at this. Good old Fireball, chat. There's an elite mixed in that group. Oh, crap. Crit. Ah, no crit. That sucks. We really needed a crit there. I'm going to go for the predictable damage increase. As boring as it is, I think it's the better play long term. Okay, build a house. Next round, that will happen, and this will happen. All right, chat. Now we're going to start. This is why I'm farming stone. So... I'm honestly kind of feeling this right here. Man, it's still a straight line. It's literally straight out. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll turn back and come all the way back down again. Unlikely, though. I'm going to speed him up a little bit because that's a long walk. The elevations give you more range. See, when I speed it up, I can't really see what's happening, so it makes me like it a lot less. But basically, the Shadow Tower weakens them, and then it's like makes them vulnerable to extra damage. That was a lot of crits. Oh my god. 21.44, 20.9. Crit chance. I'm all in. I'm all in on getting to 100 crit. All in, chat. I'm also gonna go double Shadow Tower there. You know, I just realized there's a Frost Tower and I've never built it. I should have read that because, oh man, a Frost Tower sounds awesome. That sounds extremely helpful. Yeah, good times, good times. Don't judge me, Crafton. I've made many mistakes. Okay, it finally turned. So that's good. They slide on the ice really fast, Jimmy, right? They're all really great ice skaters. Okay, one of them needs to hit whoever's the closest, and one of them they need to do the inverse of one another. Right? That way they're not occasionally attacking dead targets already, right? Okay, having two Shadow Towers is kind of making it so they don't make it to the end anymore. There we go. Spoke too soon, chat. It makes the blue guys die a lot faster, though. Right? Big time. There we go. Okay. I just forget I need to do this and this as well, which is very foolish on my part to forget that. Very foolish. Boss fight next round. So save all my resources for that. This is such a good fireball spot, isn't it? That's who we're saving it for. Because that's going to be a nasty batch. At least we weaken them before they arrive. You show up on your own, though. Those shadow towers are going to wreck you. Let me tell you. So you can see them not shooting at the same targets. And it's working out really nicely that way. Come on, take him to Crit City. Uh-oh, things are getting muddy. Come on, AoE. I don't think this current configuration can kill the boss. The boss is proving to be a very painful bottleneck for me. I do like this. Excess damage to the next enemy, increase the crit damage of the projectiles. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Gonna go fire rate. But obviously, this is still like hell. I'm not sure we have the resources to kill the boss. You know what I mean? Probably not. I'm gonna drop every tower I possibly can, though, to give us as good a chance as possible. You know what I mean? Well, that's all of my resources used. We can hire another worker, which is lovely. That is super nice, Lost Viking, yeah. All right. In we go, chat. We flip a table here, live on stream if we don't win this, right? All right, boss is here. I'm not going to use Fireball on him until he's weakened by these towers. That's all I got, chat. That's everything. Come on, Crit City. Nah, he's gonna walk right in again. Sucks. I now unlocked casual mode. Why does that feel like a hey noob? We found a mode for you. Oh gosh. I'm not allowed to go back to menu. I'm only allowed to play again. No back to menu allowed. I think that's a glitch. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna switch games. My brain has had enough, chat. We'll do our dailies in Exilium and hang out and chit chat for the rest of the night, chat. And there will be jiggle physics, so if you've been waiting for that, now's the time. There's 70 people watching me on YouTube. 69 to be exact. That game was super fun though, chat. Loving that. I'm gonna play that again tomorrow. Nordhold. I believe there's a child moving around upstairs, chat. All right. Both streams are retitled, chat. Thank you for your patience. Excuse me. Can't tell if Gideon's walking down the stairs, but I think he might be. I think I hear him shuffle, shuffle, shuffle around. It is about that time. That's true. All right, chat. Who wants anime waifus in their life? Kinamara, we're finally here. Maybe Lady Matt got him because now it's quiet. That or he's starting a fire. One of those two. Could be starting a fire. Oh god. Oh god, all the dailies, chat. Collect all the dailies, hurry. All right, let's do this real quick. Supply missions. I need this kind. I can auto this one. Basically, these are missions I've completed before. If you haven't seen this game, it's a tactical game, but a gacha game first. Definitely the gacha game part first. But a lot of missions you'll see once I've completed them, I could go back in and just auto them. And kind of respecting the player's time, not making you do it again. You still have to use your resources every day, though, and you can run out. You can't just auto indefinitely. Like, you have, like, a stamina type feature. Okay, so that part's done. Wait, yeah, I didn't have that done. Okay, that's the event stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. So many daily buttons to click. Yeah, you can, Corbara. The game is pretty forgiving. Also, if you've played any tactical games at all, you're probably going to find this game to be very easy in the early game. So I would say the learning curve is very minimal if you've already played tactical games before. All right, let me find a good pose for you guys, chat. Sleepy pose? Hold on, maybe I'll give you Angie face. Where is she? No, chat, I'm blind. There we go. Hold on. No, not that one. Because I'm gonna go make sure my son is not burning the house down. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'll leave you with Bunny here and I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Jonah actually, so this is a really cool thing, chat. You guys know that Jonah's been potty training and he's pretty much fully potty trained now. And he woke up just now to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night by himself. Like a big boy. Pretty cool for a 3-year-old. Anywho, he's all done, all cleaned up and ready to go. Let's get our daily stuff done. Then maybe we'll try to do some of the story missions. Right now I'm just doing all my daily quests, which that's pretty much it. I could do targeted study, right? I haven't done a lot of targeted study. I don't have a lot of options here. I don't know that I'm actually remembering what this does. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay. That's enough dailies of that group. Boss fights. All right, let's do the battle pass. Battle pass now level 30. Battle pass now level 31. Oh my god, only 10 away. I just need to use that somewhere. I guess I could just jump in and do a story quest. Why not? Dive right in, chat. Oh, I'm out of energy drink. It's okay, I still have tea. A land of silence, thorns. Oh wait, that's not how she talks. A land of silence, thorns piercing through the earth. Leader Nemesis says there's an ambush. We knew there was an ambush. So where the story is, chat, since I'm jumping into a story mission, is we're a team of mercenaries who were hired to deliver a package. We found out that inside that package was a person, a sweet little girl named Helena, who is apparently impenetrable because the box she was in is actually a set of orbs that will murder you. And now we're trying to make our way to the delivery point, and a lot of bad things keep happening, and people keep trying to steal the box from us, so obviously a lot of people know what it is. It's exactly as the captain predicted, but we haven't even arrived yet. Another brainless human. The green zone is full of them. In the clouds, a faint light glimmers. Who are you comparing him to? All right, chat. No. This is definitely a bring the A-team mission. Plus, I know chat wants to see the motorcycle. I can't deprive you, chat. I know what you need, chat. I actually think I'm going to bring Kolfni to this mission. What's Ksenia? Can Ksenia heal? Let's bring Ksenia. All right, good luck, team. Oh, goodness, for Bara. Deals AOD damage to enemies within the specified area and ignores cover. So don't get shot in the face by sentry gun. Got it. Well, that's amazing. Let's do that. Hop on my bike, chat. We're going for a ride. Next. If she kills 2 people, she gets to do it again. Dang, I was kind of hoping she could get closer. But she cannot. This is still lethal, though, so I mean, we don't have to be too sad about it. And motorcycle again. There you go, chat. And then we'll even get to put her in cover. So that's Motorcycle Girl. As you can see, she is incredibly overpowered. Not my favorite attack, but the guys on the right are not aggroed yet. So I think that gives me a little bit of freedom here. I'm glad we leveled up our team because it really seems to be paying off. You know what I didn't check, chat? How the hell this attacks? Should maybe do that. Wait, is the sentry gun mine? I don't think so. It might be mine. I think it's better to not attack them since they're not aggro, right? Yep. Okay, one down. They're aggro now, chat. But our damage is so high, it's actually super easy. Yeah. Easy peasy, chat. That was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't want to do story node yet because I have a lot of things I need to go claim. So let's go claim those things. Okay, level 32 means I leveled up my battle pass multiple times. Look at all that. It's so freaking many. I think I'll go with the sword and upgrade her sword, since she's like my favorite character. At least she is in combat. We're not getting married or anything, Chad. Just relax. Not yet. Okay. We finished another thing here. We finished this. I still don't have 1,000, but I'll have it tomorrow. So we'll unlock the final reward of that event tomorrow. That's kind of cool. All right, dispatch room is basically when you send your dolls out on like gather missions. And the next day you come in and they have all the stuff gathered. I just realized there was a resend button there. That's probably way more convenient. Yeah, probably. And they each have something they specialize in. So like, see the matching star? If you match it, you get more rewards. You thought there were only 9 you can choose? What do you mean? Of the dolls, you mean? Of the weapon. I think there's lots of weapons, but some of them are not new weapons. They're just variations of the same weapon. You know, like a different skin. If that makes sense. So same weapons, like an AR is an AR, but a different style of it. Okay. So that's my only not fully optimized one. Yeah, they do have different skills. That's a good call out. So sometimes the two of them will have a different style, and one will say decrease damage by 3%, and the other one will say increase by 3%, right? Okay, that's 20 hours for those to get back. Okay, I think I'm done with all my dailies now. So that was, I'm getting much faster at that, right? That's not that bad. Like, much faster. So I could probably go do the next story node and continue doing the campaign, which I've been constantly putting off. The game wants me to do my first hard mode mission. Oh, and there's boss fight combat simulations. Every week we can challenge strong virtual enemies in boss fight to earn collection points. Can we? Oh, wow. You got to be level 50 plus for these ones. Sure. Right? Sure. No healers, chat. Gross. Are you sure you want to use one challenge access to the... Sure. Why not? Why not, chat? How hard could it be? Oh, God. Stop spinning, please. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Step one, chat. I'm gonna take her, Nemesis, and I'm going to defense down him. That's step one. Step two is get rid of his armor. Which we were not successful. We're still not there. It's hard as F to get rid of that. Holy cow. Okay. I don't want to blow up my own cover there. Although it says it's going to hit it for 0. So maybe it's fine. Yep, it's immune. The reason I did that, though, is I want all my enemies on the same side. All my teammates. Oh, so he, like, ate that armor. Cheater. Okay, but the reason I did this is so that Groza could do this. Now for 2 turns, we have defense up, which we love. Very slow going on the damage, though. Like, holy cow. Like, very slow going. I didn't bring a water enemy. Maybe I should have. Nice. God, he gets so many turns. Thank God we have response fire, right? Of course, you can also use the Goliath to destroy the normal armor, preventing... Okay. I guess we'll see how that goes. Oh, crap. I should have done defense down first there. Oh, it's on cooldown. So we're fine. That's actual fire, so we are now on fire. Which is exciting, chat, right? It's exciting to be on fire. Well, she's standing out in the open. She does have defense for 1 more round. Oh, crap. Oh god, one shot her. Even with the defense up, she still got killed. Yeah, that sucks. That probably means I don't win this fight. Right? It probably means that. Hmm. I mean, we'll see. Things are looking very dire right now, I would say. Especially now without Krolix there. I doubt we'll have the damage to finish him off. Well, that blows up on her, so that's gonna basically kill her. So probably not the best idea. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man, I'm definitely dead now. Whoops. That's my bad. Whoops. I thought I was doing the other ability. If I had Krolix, I probably win the fight though, right? Like, because we got really close. Yeah. We got, I think if we had Krolix, we probably win that fight. But there's no way now. I don't have any firepower. And he gets to shoot twice here, so he'll shoot again. I mean, he takes like no damage, right? Like he's just absorbing it like a sponge. I guess I could retry. Retrying does not save the results of this attempt and will not consume any attempt chances. Are you sure? It said mission completed. Maybe you're not supposed to win. I think I just want to confirm and see what happens. So it gave me a rating of outstanding. So maybe the goal there is just to do as much damage as humanly possible, not necessarily just to win, right? Yeah, because look, it's like get 1900 points and get this, right? Get 4800 and get this. 7600 for this. So, and then there's like even higher 9600 points, which is probably killing him. Cool. I can also auto that now, which is a little bit strange. Says I have a tutorial here. Oh, for boss fight, right? The game rewards you for reading your tutorials, so make sure you do it. Or at least click on all of them if you don't feel like reading. Come on. See, look, I have all this. This is the gacha currency. Which which I have a ton of right now, so that's pretty cool. The news? I think it's all the same news still. We still have not finished. A lot of, oh my God, I keep forgetting to do this. Chat, what is this view? Also, these are not my characters. So maybe this is meant to show me these characters? Like, why are the characters so weird here? Oh, okay. This is the stealth mission though, right? That's what the echelon, if I remember right. Okay, I have not played with her before. Or her. So let's try them out, I guess. The way this works is you're sneaky sneaky and you don't want to get found. You want to stay sneaky sneaky. Nobody saw that. Am I key tomorrow? Well, that's fun. Does the fire go away? Or is the fire eternal? Oh, not lethal. Crap. How many times am I going to make that mistake, chat? A billion. A literal billion. All right, let's see. Meal preparation. Select one direction and deals AoE hydro damage equal to 80% of attack on all enemy targets within a 3x6 area. Wow. Get fucked, I guess. Jesus. One enemy with 8 tiles dealing AoE. Tiles of the center deal AoE physical damage. And GG. Wow, they're both super strong. Holy cow. I guess I have to walk through the fire because the game doesn't give me a choice. It would appear that I was choiceless there. Okay, chat. This is where you got to be very sneaky. Nobody saw that. Okay, chat. Must have been the wind, yeah. Much better range on her, so she's able to make that shot. I think she's the only one that can shoot that far. What was that? Your whole squad's getting sniped down and you just keep walking on your patrol, right, chat? Just keep the patrol going, chat. You got work to do. You don't have time for all that nonsense happening upstairs, you know? Let's go here and shoot this forward. He is so strong. Holy cow. Sabrina's really nice. That's a strong AoE. Like, geez. Enemy concentration detected ahead. The Flagahego is right in the detection range of the Snickskitter. Killing the Flagahego directly will trigger the Snickskitter's stress response. Situation like this calls for prioritization, the elimination of the Flescu, or let me conduct an AoE attack with my MG and eliminate them all. That sounds more fun. Machine gun enhancement. Enhanced machine guns can deal damage in a 3x3 area concentrated on a target. Machine guns AoE damage do not deal damage to allied units, but will destroy destructible cover. Do you think that that keeps you stealth? Wait, but I don't know how do you do a regular... I can't change which attack she's using. Right? It's not like I get to choose the attack she uses for stealth, right? I'm not really sure how you're supposed to do that. I haven't unlocked that skill yet. Oh. That's fair, Rizzy. Okay. So I should go back to my normal strategies then. AKA just go ahead and engage. This is unfortunately not lethal. It's literally not lethal on anybody. There's so many patrols. Hold. Hold. Be very quiet, chat. I'm trying to get them as the other patrol is walking away, you know? With my very quiet and silent sniper rifle. Very stealthy sniper rifle, you know? That guy's hard to kill, so he's gonna have to be last. I think that's actually out of visual range for the other guy. It is. Well, that's pretty much the entire map, right? Except for these things. And now whether I still can't kill that guy. But he shouldn't be able to shoot me, hopefully, because I'm in cover. There's actually 2 guys in there. He's tanky. There we go. She's so OP. Can't wait for her to join my team. Right? Like, that's crazy. Oops. I'm sure nobody's looking, chat. Ah! Very sneaky. Nothing to see here, chat. I love the irrational sneakiness of this mission. It's so... Oh, crap. That was not lethal. Whoops. Don't worry, I got punished now. All you had to do was wait. And eventually the punishment was coming. Gonna have to unlock my MLG gaming skills. Okay, chat. Ah! The good old killing of your own teammate, chat. I don't think it's actually gonna hit her, though. He still got electrical shocked, but it did not kill her. Groza, you superhero. Easy peasy. Anyway, back to stealth. Where were we, chat? Got all of our loots. Commander, there's a stone shell ahead. Let me destroy it with my shotgun. Shotguns can destroy stone shells, exposing hidden supply boxes. Okay. There we go, chat. This seems noisy. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Just blow up the box. Chat, no big deal. May have accidentally stood in the fire. It's fine. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Sneaky, sneaky, chat. Got him. Yay! Where's the other box? There it is. Gotta walk in the fire again. Got it, though. Boss preview, probably. Yep. Oh. Game face on, chat. Proper application of environmental assets and weapon advantages can at times lead to outright assassination of the boss unit, thus preventing direct confrontation. Oh god, that's true. Double explosion there. What? It didn't happen though. Maybe you're supposed to shoot the barrels, I guess. That's kind of cheesy though, because the tutorial literally told you to shoot the little dude. Yeah, I got jebaited pretty hard there by the game. What are you doing over here? Don't fall down. Do you want to come say hi to chat? Yes. Oh, Mickey Mouse pajamas. Oh my god, you're green screened. See-through baby, chat. Say hi, chat.
Hi, Dad.
You're awake, huh? Are you very awake?
I'm up there.
They're up there, yeah. Chat's up there.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, chat. Say thank you for watching.
That's alright.
Yeah, you're a happy boy this morning, huh?
You're happy.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Am
Happy boy.
I'm a happy boy? No, you're a happy boy. Yes, you are. I'm not a happy boy. You're a happy boy. All right. You want more goldfish? Yes. He wants more goldfish, chat. Breakfast of champions. All right, I'll be right back, chat. You guys kill the boss while I'm gone, okay? Good luck. And thank you. All right, let's go, kiddo. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. Where were we? Probably getting blown up by a bunch of barrels. Probably mostly that. Because streamer is a silly goose. Maybe I shouldn't stand by the barrels. Oh, that's lethal. Jesus. Nemesis not messing around, chat. Sorry. Fat loots. Easy peasy, chat. It was a little bit weird mission because it seemed like a little bit weird of a mission because it seemed like some of the stuff that should have been open to us wasn't, which feels a little odd. Okay, that's now dead. That battery lasted so long though. Other one, 33%, not bad. Find and eliminate the Blade Titan. In progress. I don't want to do that again. Oh, but and then I could be putting things in here. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that right now either. I'm not really sure like how I want to do that. I'm sure it's not the way I'm currently doing it, and I'll probably reset it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like the ideal. Okay. How much of that currency do we currently have? It's got to be a ton, right? Because I haven't really touched it in so long. That's not what I wanted to look at. I don't actually remember how to look at my currencies. Is it this one? 4,055 right here? I think that's it, right? Yes. So we have enough for a lot of dice rolls. We're gonna have to have a gacha party one night where we just roll like all of the gacha crates. You know what I mean? And find all of the elite, like elite unlocks and stuff. Was there something else that... Oh, we still need to do this event. Oh, this one opened too. Does anyone in chat know if the Twitch sub event went live? Or is that later today? Twitch is doing a sub event that starts on the 27th, but it might be in the afternoon. I wasn't sure if it started at like midnight or at noon. It says March 27th, 2025. Event starts March 27th. Oh, 10 a.m. Yeah, so the discount is actually, I think it's the biggest they've ever done on 5 gifted subs. It's, I think, it's 35% off. So tomorrow's stream, if you gift 5 subs or more, it'll be 35% off. So that's pretty crazy. But yeah, it looks like it's not till 10 a.m. So it'll be tomorrow's stream. And then it's for 5 days. Or 4 days. Oh crap, what am I doing? I should be reading. To achieve victory as powerful foes approach, the stage will be rated based on how quickly you eliminate all enemies. In the stage, the commander can claim assault supplies corresponding to their rating. For combat, the commander can select which dials and their corresponding firearms to deploy. Unique skills that can be activated once during the firepower is accumulated using skills significantly boost capabilities. You can choose between automatic or manual shooting mode before the combat begins. The mode cannot be changed once it starts. Whoa. There is so much to do in this game, it is ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. It's so much. However, chat, as much as I would love to keep exploring and doing more things, I really should end the stream here. Both boys are already awake and wandering around upstairs. So I gotta go do dad stuff. So thanks for hanging, chat. Everybody who subbed, gift sub, or gave bits tonight or donated, thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell if you want to know when I'm live. If you're watching on Twitch, follow. There's no follower notifications if you're shy. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. We're going to do more tower defense tomorrow. I had a ton of fun with that game. So we're going to do it again tomorrow. I'm actually going to reset my stream title back to that game. I can't even like remember what it was called. Nordhold. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Snakebeard. Bye, Kinamara. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging as always. Bye, Zanny. Bye, Vorbara. Have a good one, buddy. Bye, Arden in the garden. Hope you had a nice nap if you got one. Rizzy, have a good day. Keep rocking it out, buddy. Bye, Dyslexic. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good one, buddy. You're welcome, Yuto. Thank you for hanging out. As always, bud. Always appreciate you guys being here. I will throw you guys over to hang out with someone else. Let's see who it's gonna be. I should have let Giddy pick again, chat. That's what I should have done. What is everybody up to? A bunch of games I've never heard of, chat. What are these games? Are they even real? Are people just playing made-up games, chat? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even see him. He's because he's all the way up there. Let's go say hi to Sim, chat. He's playing
Would you agree?
Need a hamburger.
fast food simulator with 3 friends. Let's go say hi, chat. He's playing with Bloody Drongo, Spoofy, and I don't know how to say her name. Helicopter? Helicopter. I think that's how you say it. I'm pretty sure that's the proper pronunciation. All right, get out of here, chat. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll celebrate together tomorrow, hopefully with the event, and hopefully good news from one of the banks today. We'll see. Probably not, but we'll keep crossing our fingers, chat. I think I still have 1 pending loan application. Just 1 of the, like, 6. All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here and spending time with me. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, donated, followed, all those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much. Maybe you joined the chat, chit-chatted, hung out, and talked. All of those things are part of what make the community so wonderful, so thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of probably the same 2 games of Nordhold and Exilium. So that'll be fun to try some new stuff and keep enjoying that. And then we'll see where we go from there, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. And yeah, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? And as always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.